All right, everybody, happy Tuesday. We welcome you to this big game in the MAC. There are 4 teams sitting at 4-1 in the conference, and 2 of them are playing right now against each other on this Veterans Day. Happy Veterans Day, and thank you to all of you who have served this country. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is Jaguar9. If you've never done one of these streams before, how it works is like this. If I were on the channel, any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer about anything, everything, any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? Ohio or Western Michigan? If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for Ohio and for Western Michigan, so you can use those to show your support for one of those teams. We have a new video out, a dumb decision based on what happened yesterday with Nick Sirianni. Raheem Morris is coming out tomorrow. Click that link above to watch that video. It is an interesting dumb decision. I also should note that every donation counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling Saturday at 12. Notre Dame Pitt, South Carolina A&M, Michigan Northwestern, or USF against Navy. You got till the end of the week to decide which game we're doing, so you got until Friday to decide on this one. I am doing Patriots Jets on Thursday night. I also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke, where I will sing any song you want me to, $50, no questions asked, with a live band, and I'll post it to my Twitter account if you do want to see it. $50 for any song. There's one song that's $25, and we're going to spin the wheel to figure out what song is $25 for this stream and for this stream only. Let's spin the wheel, see what it lands on. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this game. How's it going, Joe? How's it going, Nick? Yeah, bad day for the Jaguars. Bad day for the Jaguars. I'm still down for that game on Sunday and after the news today. That was bad. Yeah, Scar wins 15 straight against Clemson women's basketball. It was close, and then the fourth quarter was just BTA. Sex on Fire by Kings of Leon. Oh, man, that's a good one. That is a good one. Sex on Fire is the song that is half off for this stream and this stream only. If you want some Kings of Leon action, I should have every donation also counts as triple. $5 counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. My daughter's growing up too fast country. Oh, man, yep. Happy Veterans Day. Appreciate everyone who served. Absolutely on that one. Penn State men's basketball stretcher game 6 of 9 between December 13th and January 22nd. We'll play a ranked team. Wow, that is a long stretch. It's going to be good for the committee, though. It'll be very good for the committee if they can get out of that relatively unscathed. It'll be extremely good, actually. Extremely good. All right, again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Plus, after Thursday night, the more I feel like the Jets are going to win. Glenn's been cooking lately. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, he's played some pretty bad teams. Yeah, I saw the preseason matches. Yeah, hopefully everything's all right. I've been there before. But we'll see. It's a bad spot for the Jaguars right now. It's a really bad spot for Jacksonville, and just fingers crossed things get better sometime soon. Yeah, the Doofy emote is goated. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is a classic. Again, this game we're gonna start in a little bit. So again, Patriots-Jets is this Thursday. The other Patriots-Jets game is December 26th. Yeah, we started when it comes to news. Yeah, rap sucks with the Jaguars. How do you say... And you know what the crazy thing is, too? I never was optimistic that he was going to come back. Because when you listen to... Someone asked him in the press conference, when Hunter got hurt the first time, someone asked him, it's like, if the Jags are in the playoff push, do you think he's going to come back? And he didn't sound optimistic at all. So I thought it was going to be longer than 4 weeks from day one, and then Rappaport just tweets out of nowhere, oh yeah, he's coming back soon. Then 5 days later, oh yeah, no, he's got surgery. He's out for the next 6 months. I'm like, you're a hack. Liam Cohen literally never said anything about, like, timeline looking good for Hunter. He never sounded optimistic. He never sounded optimistic that there was any chance he was coming back this season. But division games are voodoo. That is true. So, yeah. It's a mess. I just don't trust the media when it comes to the Jaguars. Yeah, top four remain the same. South Florida, the group of 5 team. Yep, they're the only group of 5 team in there. I'm glad Iowa didn't drop that much. I'm glad they stay in the top 25. They deserve it. They are a top 25 team. That was just one of those games someone had to lose. I'm glad that they stayed in. So I was worried they're going to drop them out entirely. South Florida deserves right now the group of 5 spot. If the Americans are going to get it, what's interesting, no team get a berth this week. No team get a berth. What's interesting, we might have a scenario. We really might have a scenario where the ACC winner does not get in, which is nuts. 2 more years left to hire before the sign 50-year option. Yep. Longer neck. Mills is the longest neck out there. And Mike Lennon. Yeah, high point 12 in the tournament. Yep. Well, they got to win their conference. They're up by 9 on Jacksonville right now. Ancient Jags win Sunday? No. No chance. I know the Chargers' biggest weakness is their offensive line. You got good news. We have the fewest sacks in football. So, congratulations, Chargers. Herbert will magically have 4 seconds to throw every single drive. We ain't winning. Community poll. We will get the results in that. Let me just get the form. We'll do that at halftime. We will get the results in at halftime for the form. So we got some interesting responses. So I can say this much. There is a consensus 1 and a consensus 2. Ohio State 1, A&M 2 of everyone that voted. How's it going, Cujo from Broncos country? Like, for sure, appreciate you, man. Yeah, went to the Final Four when it was in Phoenix and had a great time. Game sucked, but had a great time. You know, we can't generate pressure. Nope. 63% of you. No raid? We might. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. And here we go. Underway here in Western Michigan, Ohio, in the whites. WMU, the Broncos, in the browns. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, ball at 25. Seeing 4 rows behind the South Stand uprights this week. KC, oh, man. Oh, man. Have a great time. Have a great time. You should hold up a sign. You should bring a sign to the game and hold it up every time there's a field goal. Hold up a sign saying either my name or rest in peace to a certain figure. Do one of those two, so I know where to spot you. First down, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. In the pistol is Parker Navarro. He's going to hand it off up the middle. Now bounce outside to the 28, to the 30. Cuts upfield to the 35. Breaks a second tackle to the 40, 45, 50. And down to 49. It's again a 16 for Bangura. Leading rusher on the team this year, 830 yards, 5.3 yards per carry, and 10 touchdowns. Last time out against Miami of Ohio, over 100 yards rushing. He's off to a great start there, picking up 26. They'll go quick to the line. Play action. Navarro stepping up. He's going to fake the throw on the run. I'll be tackled after a gain of 2. Once again, arrow sign. Oh, that's great. Vikings stretches. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Yeah, point out with the Broncos kick. Cyrus or cheats are kicking. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know that one. Yep. Next coach fired, I would guess Stefanski. If I had to guess, I would guess Stefanski. Yeah, I love that arrow sign. I saw like there was a soccer team one time that they were so bad that their fans held up arrow signs to point them toward the goal. It was incredible. To the top of the screen. Going to hand him up the middle once again. And this time, Bangura gets down to the 44. So gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 6. Nosebleed seats at Empire suck when there's wind. You feel like you're going to blow off the stadium and die. Yeah, that's like the nosebleeds at Bank of America Stadium. Massive leg spike, had to refresh. Yeah, I didn't get anything red on that one. So Eagles next week, they play Sunday Night Football against the Lions. Real good for David. Yeah, or that, yes. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Back to his left. I hope so too, Michael. I hope so too. Tight end in motion. Here's Mason Williams. The line does not... What the heck is that play? What? Incomplete pass. Was that by design? The entire line did not move. Oh, it's an automatic first down. There was a penalty on Western Michigan. The entire line did not move on that one. Where's a 4-1? Oh, no. I actually think the Dolphins win. So first down after the penalty. I thought it was 3rd and 6, but apparently it was 3rd and 5. So 5-yard penalty. That is an automatic first down. Ball at the 39-yard line. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. In the pistol here. And there's going to be a timeout on the field. Navarro can't get the snap off. So 2 timeouts for the Bobcats. Play level competition. It does feel that way. It does feel like that. Leaf season over. I mean, better now than in April. Knowing the Leafs is straight. Or early May. I should know right now, High Point is defeating Jacksonville early in the second half, 53-37. They're in a pretty good spot right now. ESPN overplay the hand with YouTube TV. Just close my eyes and go with J. So appreciate you, AJ. Appreciate you, man. Or Jay, I appreciate you, man. You know, I love calling these games. I've called these games for a while and love having you out here. And again, if you have not done so already, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. It's on the channel. So we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. 20-18. Please be a 10-7 game. Just for the memes. Just 10-7. Don't like USF being the group 5 representative right now. I mean, whoever wins the American's going to get it. That's what it's going to come down to. Doesn't really matter who they put in. It's just whoever wins the American. It's going to combust. I'm going to say fact. Jackson will being KC. Yep. That's why I celebrate that game, because I know we don't get nice things. We get nice things like once every 5 years. It's all downhill from there. Navarro flushed out after calling timeout. Going to take off and run. He'll get a couple. Thrown out of bounds to the 38-yard line. Gain of 1 before he's taken out on the sideline by James Camden. Second down. Like, that's why I was celebrating, because I was like, yeah, there was no way. Jimmy, you should sue if they were on the table. Well, if they were on the table, the ACC champion might not get in. The ACC champ could miss, potentially. High point up by 18 now. Holy cow. This team, when they're firing, it's firing. One at the top, one at the bottom, in the pistol here. 2nd and 9. Navarro, 6 on the play clock once again. Got to get this off with 2, 1, and they just get it off. Play action. Navarro goes middle of the field. It's picked off. He's got room to the 40. 45, 50. 45 cuts inside to the 40. 35 and brought down to 33. Tate Halleck on the interception. Over the middle of the field, there was no one there. Halleck, his 2nd pick of the year. First player on WMU with 2 picks this season. Navarro's 9th this year. He was looking there for number 7, Chase Hendricks. Never saw the safety. Yeah, how you got those tickets? That's impressive. Never saw the safety cutting underneath. Yeah, Alexander, after like 2 weeks with the Eagles, stepping away from football, yeah. Yeah, I think he's cooked. I think Alexander's cooked. Ball to 33. Great starting field position for the Broncos. First down, handoff up the gut. Maybe one on the play. Jalen Buckley. WMU coming off that 24-21 win against Central Michigan last time out. Ran for 177 yards in that one. Buckley, 68 of them. How's it going, Big Circle? A good start for the Broncos. They get the pick. They're deep in territory. Good start. Next college wrestling game tomorrow night at 11:59 Eastern time. So midnight, basically. 11:59 Eastern. To the top, one the bottom, back to his right. Now motioning to the top of the screen goes Williams. Trips to the top. Going to fake the QB draw, and now Lowry is going to take off and run up the middle down to the 29-yard line. Gain of 2 before he's taken down on the play by Charlie Christopher. Number 30, the true freshman linebacker. Brings up 3rd and 7. In terms of field goal range, longest kick this year is 49. This would be a 47-yard if you don't get any yards here. Eagles get the 7th round back? No, they do not. We're playing midnight, Hawaii, so 7 o'clock local time. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, empty backfield here, 6 on the line, motion to the top of the screen goes Buckley. They'll fake the jet sweep to Buckley, going to keep it with Lowry on the ground, and he will get maybe a yard. Taken down the 29-yard line by Nehemiah Dukes, number 44. They do like running with Lowry. He's the top rusher on the team. Had 22 carries for 82 yards last time out against CMU. They ran 44 times, only threw 24. This is a run-heavy team. Should note Ohio's run defense pretty sharp last time out against Miami of Ohio. Allowed just 3.5 yards per carry. WMU going to have to settle for 3. 46-yard try to put the Broncos on the board. Palmer will drill it. Not the longest kick, distance-wise, but it was straight. Straight as an arrow, and Western Michigan gets 3 off the turnover. Well, yeah, it's 11:59 Wednesday night. So basically 12:05. Yeah, it's going to start like 12:05 on the East Coast. Rather have Miami over Vandy. Would I have Miami over Vandy? I would, yes, I would. How's it going, Spice Team? Going to see if I can get the Packers and Eagles tied for crimes against humanity for last night's game. I'm with you. Just every primetime game deserves to have crimes against humanity. LA players are so done blowing a $20 million contracts for a few $1,000s a pitch. It's crazy. And because especially now with legalized gambling, everything's tracked. Like these sports books have systems in place. They flag stuff. Who do I have winning this game? I have Ohio winning this one. I have Ohio. Western Michigan feels like a very one-dimensional team in terms of like they're big on the ground. If you can stop the run, you're in a good spot. And Ohio did a very good job last time out against a solid Miami team in terms of stopping the run. So I have the Bobcats winning this one. But it should be a great game. Should be a very good game. Just don't see where the chunk plays are coming from. Did I miss anything cool, Super? No, not yet. Not yet. We're actually top 25. I'm glad Iowa's still in. I was worried they're going to drop out. I'm glad they're still in. I mean, this is a team that's allowed like one run of 20-plus yards in the last month. Like, this Ohio team can stop it. Yeah, why played East Texas A&M at 1 a.m. Eastern, broke the record for made free throws. God, that must have been a crap game to watch. It'll definitely be a good game, yep. I'll be the only one streaming it, I know that much. There's going to be no one else streaming a game at midnight Eastern time. I can almost guarantee you that. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. We'll have a new video dropping tomorrow, a dumb decision. Western Michigan, Ohio is more first set points than Philly, Green Bay, LSI. That is saying a lot. Especially because Western Michigan got 3 and they did not get a single first down. Should note in High Point news, they're playing Jacksonville right now up 60-43, 15 minutes ago. The big college basketball game tonight, one of the best rivalries out there. Kentucky-Louisville, 18-17 Wildcats, 8 minutes gone in that one. Again, every donation counts triple toward you make the call. South Florida right now, yes, they would be in the playoff, yep. I think whoever wins the American gets in. Now, Navy, I think their loss was by so many points you can't put them in. Against Notre Dame, you can't, if they're in, you can't do it. Did they really talk about Academic Bowl game? Don't tell. They literally can't. They're not allowed to. Would the Aztecs be Colorado in football? Yes. Yes, I think a lot of teams are going to be Colorado in football. Their defense is so bad. You're kidding me. Are they really talking about a bowl game? They literally cannot make a bowl. Yeah, a few people are... Apparently they brought up a lot this broadcast. Apparently they've brought up a lot. Thought JMU would get in. No, their schedule has not been the best. The schedule has not been anything to write home about. Nice feed down low. Nice. Oh. All right, 3-0 your score. JMU can see what the American winner. Tulane, I'm not sure. Memphis, maybe. Navy, absolutely. I'm not putting Navy in. Navy, there is no universe I put Navy in the playoff. We saw them against a top 12 team. They lost by like 50. Last year they played Notre Dame, lost by about 50. Triple option team, you have 3 weeks to prepare for it. It's going to be a bloodbath. I would not put Navy in the playoff. There's no universe. The kickoff here will be fielded at the, or excuse me, well, I thought I was going to field at the 1, but Sigan let go over his head for a touchback, well, the 25. Ohio moved down the field the first drive, and then Navarro just did not see the safety, Tate Hollick. Why is A&M not ahead of Indiana? I don't know. It's not going to matter. I mean, at the end of the day, if A&M wins the SEC, they'll be a top 2 seed, and Ohio State, Indiana, one of those is not going to stay at 2. Right, if they win against Notre Dame, yeah, but yeah, they didn't win against Notre Dame. Right, they're not going to make the playoff. They'll make a bowl. No, we're not saying, like, don't make a bowl. We're saying the playoff. They play Notre Dame, they lost. Hand off to the side, to the 30, trucks ahead to the 32, gain of 7 for Angora. You know, they played Saturday. It was like 49-10 before I turned it off. Baylor, Brand, Alabama, they made number 1. I don't think you're wrong. Although, I don't know, actually. I think Ohio State would still be 1. Ohio State would still be 1. Ohio State's 1 until proven otherwise. A&M, they win the SEC and they're undefeated. They're going to be the 1 seed, unless Ohio State's also undefeated, in which case they'll be the 2. Nantstrom, yes, they are doing Broncos Chiefs. It's going to go to like 75% of the country. One of the top 2, they're putting 1 on another Steelers game? 2nd and 3. Play action in the flat, wide open. That's caught by his tight end to the 40, and down the 41-yard line. Jake Bruno on the grab. Gain of 9 and a first. I mean, I like Eagle and Watt. Don't get me wrong. I like him. But Watt's getting a lot of Texans and Steelers games to start. Or get Spear on the crew. How did Amoro call that play? Because he's really good. And he saw the formation. He saw what they were doing. Only 75%. I think it was like the Appalachia part that's not getting it. I don't think they're going to jump Ohio State. With that defense, I don't see them jumping it. Best quarterback each of those schools. Oh, I got to think about this one. Play action. They'll send 4. Hitch route. And that is caught at the 45-yard line. Risky throw. A little bit behind Chase Hendricks, but does make the grab that time. Yeah, who's not getting that game? Let me see. I haven't officially done the map yet, but it seemed like it's just going to be like the part of Appalachia that will not get. 2 the top, 1 the bottom. So the lifetime contract calling that? No. No, but he should get a... I think he's a solid player. I think if he's available in free agency, I'm taking him. They send 4. Navarro, scrambling. Gonna look to throw on the run. Fires down the sideline. That's incomplete. I thought he had the first down. He just took off and ran. Instead, tries to throw it on the field for Dom Dort. And DD cannot make the grab. He's got just 10 catches this season. He's a 3rd down. Navarro last time out, 16 for 31, 201 yards, a touchdown and a pick. Yeah, if they win out, yes, they all have a chance. Well, Oregon is going to get in. Oregon's getting in barring anything crazy. Why is Ravens supposed to be flexed? It cannot get flexed. It is not able to get flexed. Yeah, Ravens-Browns is the game. That's why. Ravens-Browns is the 425 game. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Navarro, they'll send 5 steps up, and he's going to get sacked. Brought down at the 41-yard line by Tucker. The red shirt senior, who's been a menace this season. No sacks in 2023. No sacks in 2024. Transfers from Hutchinson Community College and Houston, and now has over 10 sacks on the season. One of the best pass rushers in the conference. And they'll have to punt the ball away. Right, if we're going to lose to USC and Washington, the route, yes, absolutely. Rams, no, people are going to see it. They haven't announced the maps yet, but that punt, it is a line drive, takes a terrible bounce. It just dies at the 29-28, picked up for some reason. I don't know why he didn't pick that up. That ball was coming to a stationary stop with 3 guys swarmed down. I'm almost a disastrous play there. To pick that ball up, I don't know what Blake Boswell was thinking on that one. So the ball was stopped. It was not touched by an Ohio player yet. Either way, good field position here. It's a 33-yard punt. Bobcats probably fortunate it wasn't worse than that. If people are going to get Rams Seahawks, yeah. Jags Charles week 12, yes. And I will be at that game, which will be awesome, but also terrible. So we will see how that one goes. But since it's a 4:05 game, so I can probably make it back on time for the Sunday Night Football game. I'll have everything set up for Sunday Night Football. Obviously, if that stream starts a little bit late, you guys know why. I have all the assets in before, all the graphics, all the helmet cases, so I'll just rush back from the game. Probably be in my car, I would say, by 7:20 Eastern. Back in my apartment by 7:50, I would say, and it's like, it'd be like, wait, you were at a game 30 minutes ago? And I'm like, yeah. That's going okay. I appreciate you tuning in. That's going to be one of those remarkable things on stream. I'll be like, wait a sec, you were just at a game? Flexing, you can flex now for Sunday night. Monday night is week 13. I think Thursday night's the same week, but you have to give a month's notice. Yeah, Kentucky, Louisville? Yeah, 25-22 Louisville so far. Yeah, Levelwood turns to a soccer ball. It's like wrong kind of football. Charles flex, Jags flex on Fox, Marshall Arthur McCall. Oh, God. I mean, it's been the 48 hours from hell as a Jaguars fan. You got 270 movies on the year. Good for you, man. Wow. So don't get to 300, I'm assuming. Meanwhile, under 12 timeout in the High Point game, they're up by 21 points, and they're going to the free throw line. This team is dangerous. Holy cow. When they're playing well, I mean, holy cow. They're not playing their best today. Like, they've left opportunities on the table. They have missed offensive rebounds. They've left some stuff on the table. But they're dominating. Oh, my God. Yeah, it seems to be fun this year. I'm glad Shulman's back in the U.S. Government College of Basketball for Juniors Baseball. Yep, he's good. He's good. Giants Lions going to get Breeze. Yeah, I can't listen to that, unfortunately, because the Jaguars are on at the same time. But wait. Oh, no, that's next week. Wait, that's not this week. That's next week. I'm not sure what I'll be able to watch in the 1 o'clock window next week. I'm not sure. Obviously, like, audio-wise. I know they have, like, blackout rules, where, like, that was under Sunday Ticket. That wasn't with YouTube. It's a little bit different. I'm not sure. But I know it's SoFi. I couldn't watch anything. I couldn't watch Sunday Ticket at SoFi Stadium in 21. Burkham Brave, the A Crew. Yes, they are. Right, let's do the Cruise. Yep, that's still like a movie a day. That's impressive. Yeah, I have not watched that. Favorite time of day is JD Stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. How's it going, DJ? Happy Tuesday. How's it going, Gene? 10 serve, play 6-7. It does not. It does not. Unfortunately, that one will be eternal. Well, the 26th for the Broncos. First drive. No first downs, but they got 3 out of it with good starting field position. Here they're starting at the 26 after a poor punt. Brock Lowry, last time out against the Chippewas, 17 for 24, 150, 1 touchdown, no picks. Our Jags play at, the Jags play the early slate today. They get Breeze this week. Oh. Play action. Lowry takes a deep shot. Incomplete. There's a yellow thing on the field. I think that's a mouth guard. I don't think that's a flag. Yeah, I hate that. 2nd and 10. If there was something saying there was a mouth guard. Wake Forest up 7 on Michigan. Ooh. Second down here. Back to his left, to the top, 1 to the bottom. They're going to give it up the middle, and we'll get brought down to 31. Gain of 3. Lowry has thrown for under 200 yards in 4 of his last 5 games as the starter. I just held on to the ball. Last time I threw a pick was against Toledo back on September 20th. Which game was worse this week? I think Broncos-Raiders. Because that dragged. Broncos-Raiders, the clock stopped a lot. At least Eagles-Packers could move the ball to some extent. They just couldn't do anything after that. The final 2 minutes were drunk. The whole game, Broncos-Raiders, was drunk. They drafted Henry in the 2016 draft. Oh, man. My life would be a heck of a lot easier. Lowry scrambling now. He's going to get hit as he throws. And incomplete. No one close. Be a quick 3-and-out here for the Broncos. As no first downs yet for WMU. Deal or no? I would say no on that. I would say no. Falcon says Albert Vilma. Oof. Yeah, Jerry Alexander stepped away from football. Yeah, it seemed like he's been cooked for a while. It was a low risk move for the Eagles. It's a low risk. Yeah, someone's at my thread floor. They're not looking great to start the season. Which I'm not like super surprised by, but still. Punt here. Field at the 25. Taken to the 30. Cuts the field to the 35. And it's a return of 10 yards for Hendricks. That's where the Bobcats will start this drive. About 34 yards of net. Not much doing offensively this one so far. 6:20 to go in the first. Yeah, for us to only play for Seattle next year, Superman flying. I love that. I love that one. Louisville up by 8, meanwhile, the underrated timeout. ABC North Sunday on CBS for me. I could assume. It was 1 o'clock and then 4:25 is the Browns-Ravens game. Yeah, them at the Triad, yep. To Arshel Lamar in the playoffs, the only team who really struggles with is the Chiefs. I mean, those turnovers in the first half against Buffalo were not good. The Titans games have been rough. He has not done a lot against the Titans in the playoffs. I'm not sure we're being too harsh on him in the playoffs. It's ball the 35. When we get back. His high point will be up by 22 with 11 minutes to go. And the first high point game we're doing is in a week and a half against UIC on the 20th at 2 o'clock Eastern time. We'll be live for that game. So we'll see how that one goes. Yeah, if you like my stuff, like, button, subscribe. No, the defense not the problem. Of course not. The 3 losses the Packers have had, they've allowed, what, 16, 14, and 10? Like, that's not the issue. Obviously, the 40 against the Cowboys was bad, but 3 losses, you're allowing an average of about 13 points. That is more than... That's not on you at that point. That is not even close to on you. You're the only NFL person in your work soccer ball thrown at? Oh my god. How much did you win? Oh my god, that's impressive. And the Chargers, yeah. Now, Lamar in the playoffs is Aaron Judge. Lamar in the playoffs, look, he's still a Hall of Famer in my book. 2 MVPs. Gets you in. He should have a third. If he was first team All-Pro, he really should have a third. He's a Hall of Famer, but the playoffs have been rough for Lamar. You win the season, you get a free day off. That's it. You get 1 free day off. It's like Jelly of the Month Club. Oh, man. You play more sucks to just play devil's advocate? All good. All good. Yeah, unless I'm missing something here. I was going to say. Yeah, it's lame. Yeah, I was just say just a little bit lame. Just a little bit. Yeah, Lamar did throw that pick 6 in the playoff game. And the Giants free medium soda type award. That's a sponge job. You get 5 minutes for lunch, 5 more minutes than yesterday. Yeah, bragging rights are cool. Having the bragging rights are cool. Are people slander Mahomes? What do you mean by slander Mahomes? Like, his talent or just the way he begs for calls? Someone drove 8 hours from Action. Was it G-Fed? Might have been G-Fed. Watching on Black Friday? Great movie. Great movie. One at the top, one at the bottom, in the pistol here. Christmas season. I'm going to start playing music tonight. Navarro play action, going to take off and run with a flat not open to the 40, and we'll get out of bounds to the 47-yard line. Gain of 11 before he's pushed out by Camden. That's a first. South Valley was a long drive from MAC football. That is a very long drive. Should be a week off if you finish undefeated. Yes. Get a free vacation. One at the top, 3 at the bottom of the pistol here. Near midfield. Now motioning to his left. Tight end in motion now. Williams to the top of the screen. They'll hand it off up the gut. And he'll get about 3 to the 47. Keep the pile moving. That's going to be a gain of 4. Down to the 46. Some extracurriculars afterwards, but the teams separate. Gain of 4 on the run there. That's Duncan Brune, the sophomore. McDaniel trolling Southbridge. I did see that. I did see that where he pulled up to that station. Oh, man. I'm not sure that's the smartest move, but he's about to lose his job in like 6 weeks. Yeah, great soundtrack, yeah. Oh, yeah, Christmas Vacation's a phenomenal song. They're going to send 3. Plenty of time. Pump fake. Navarro. No one open. Now flushed out. Navarro going to take off and throw on the run. Didn't see the corner coming back. He could have taken on and gotten a couple, make it 3rd and short. Instead, number 5, Aaron Wofford, not number 9, breaks that up. Never saw the safety. Never saw the corner coming underneath on that comeback route. Found $1,250 in a crock pot, I'm assuming. Returned it and got a pizza party. God. Remember those elementary ones where they like cut it into like 16 slices? Yeah, Steelers, yeah. 3rd and 6, hand off to the side. You figure if you're running here, it's 4 down territory. He gets 4. So Brune makes it 4th and 2. Therefore, box at a 2-liter pizza. I mean, Lamar, yeah, 2019, his receivers were crap. Receivers were absolute crap in 2019. 4th and 2, they're going for it. No surprises here. Navarro at the 42. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom in the pistol here. Thoughts on Travis Hunter being out? I'm not surprised. Rappaport's a hack. I'm not surprised. It seemed like it was going to be that way. Navarro play action. Flat's not there. Going to take off and throw on the run. Floats it up. Beautiful patience there and caught the 26. First down. Navarro was going to take off and run because the flat wasn't there. Then the tight end, Jake Bruno, peeled himself open and just floats it up on the run. They are with a win tonight. Yes, they are bowl eligible with a win tonight. Akron is not bowl eligible, so the announcers have said. Yeah, but I was not surprised that that Hunter was ruled out. Again, they said Cohen did not sound optimistic when asked like a couple weeks ago if he's going to come back this season. Oh, no, that's not true. Yeah, that slander makes no sense. That's just people trying to have hot takes. Talk about when we leave here next month. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Going to give it up the middle. And to the 20 he goes. To the 18. And we'll call it a gain of 2. For Bangora. That's a gain of 8. 2nd and 2. They're in the red zone. Keller with the tour. Playoff bracket based on these rankings. Ooh, all right. Right now, he's out for the season. Yeah. Right now, just got surgery. Yeah, Rapport said he's coming back. Like, Rapport said 5 minutes ago, like, he's coming back. I'm like, I was saying to myself, no. Like, you listen to a single word that was said. It's like, you don't know Jack. Appreciate you, Keller. Let me get you on. And we'll do the ranking for the bracket, my prediction a little bit. Yeah, return week 14, source low Rumberry. Yep, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. And again, they're going to send 4, Navarro QB draw, try to bounce outside. He's got the first of the 15, outside to the 10, 5, and tackled out of bounds at the 2. Thrown out by Hollick. What's crazy is I think people are going to send it, do a narrative about, oh, this is why you don't play both ways. It was non-contact. It was a complete fluke. It was a complete non-contact injury. Like, this could have happened to anyone. Like, all right, so let's see the bracket. I would go Georgia over USF, Tech over Miami, Tech's, I don't know which version we're getting. I'll go Ole Miss. One the top, one the bottom, tight end in motion. Handoff up the middle, nothing doing. Second and goal. Okay, we're saying night. The song at half off is, what do we do? Sex on Fire. Oh yeah, people are starting that narrative online. Yeah, people don't know what they're talking about. It's like, yeah, non-contact injury. It's like, yeah, that was... So far, season 4 has been great. I'm enjoying where this is going. Switching it up, I like it. Like, it's not like... I get if it's like he's hurt on every game. Like, he has to come out and miss time with injury. But he is not. He's been healthy the entire season. Just it was a fluke non-contact thing. It can happen. To the top of the screen, nothing to do with anything with workload. Like, let's not overreact. To the top of the screen... Second and goal, and that's a busted play. Navarro just going to have to take it himself, and he will spin ahead and stretch for a touchdown. Are you kidding me? Parker Navarro, the running back went the wrong way. How's it going, sir? I appreciate you tuning in. The running back went the wrong way on the fake give. Brune went the wrong way. Navarro just has to eat the play, try to bounce it outside, somehow gets it past the Western Michigan rush, closing in with a nice spin move. Gets to the outside, blowing by on that one. Number 4 on the Broncos, who I do not have a name for on the roster for some reason. Either way, great play, 6'3". Unless it was 64. I thought it was number 4. But, of course, I broke early. Yeah. We're just saying that mentally. Yeah, exactly. Extra point, then we'll do the bracket. For this one. Take it through, they went out. Who would be the 4 loser of the Big or the SEC? I would say Big Ten if it's Indiana. Extra point is good, 7-3. Yeah, there was 4. I don't have a 4 on my... depth chart. Who the heck is number 4 on Western Michigan? I literally, on the roster, I do not see a number 4. Either way, he got past that person, whoever it was. No, LCO. It was LCO. Oregon Notre Dame's a tough one. I'm going to say Notre Dame. And then you get Notre Dame against Ohio State. I'll take Ohio State. You get Indiana against Ole Miss. I'll take Indiana. You get A&M against Tech. I'll take A&M. You get Bama against Georgia. Bama. So I'll take the top 4 seeds there. Bama, Ohio State. I'll take Ohio State. Indiana, A&M. I'll take A&M, and then Ohio State. Oh, no, actually, wait, no, I'll take Bama. My pick of the start was Bama. I'm going to stick with it. Bama, A&M, and then Bama. Vilman Albert did for the Lions-Vanderbilt game. Yeah, Ronnie McGraw is the guy who's number 4. Okay, ESPN did not have it on the roster, but Ronnie McGraw was the guy. We'll be back, work on novel. Nice. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. There's Sigmore coming? No, not Sigmore. Western Michigan had on the roster, just not on ESPN. ESPN did not have it on the roster, neither did our lads. They didn't have McGraw on the roster. Yo, we called that game against Rutgers. We called that one. The second half of that game, we called it because it was the Boise, South Florida game. We hided out of it. Yeah, I was impressed watching that team. What's up with that? A lot of people do that. To Osiris of 1 year. They sign a 1-day contract. A lot of people do that. So, nothing too crazy there. John Cena only having 3 dates left. And never era. Yeah, tough to choose between JMU that wins down whoever wins the American. Yeah, I would take the American winner. JMU's schedule has not impressed me so far. And Vilma and Albert, I mean, look, Jonathan Vilma should not be interviewing the President of the United States. He should be nowhere near a broadcast booth. First down, thrown on the run. That ball is caught for 35 on the out route. And out of the 40-yard line, gain of 9. Make it 2nd and 1. Right, the ACC, if it's Duke, I could see him choosing both. If it's Duke, if you're JMU, you root for Duke and you root for Navy. Because it's going to be tough convincing them to put Navy in. I wouldn't. You root for Navy to win the American and you root for Duke to win the ACC. Trips to the top of the screen, back to his right. They're going to run the speed option to the outside. Going to keep himself to the 46. Lowry gets 5. Taken down by Austin Mitchell. Thoughts on McAfee having 47 on his show? Yeah, for a guy who said he doesn't want to talk politics, you can't have it both ways. Can't exactly have it both ways. I'll put it that way. Can't say this is a politics-free show and then have a certain someone on there. They're going to call a play with 3 seconds, and now it's blown dead. Yeah, 4 for West Michigan's Ryan McGraw. Yep. It's weird. ESPN's roster does not have that. But yes, he is on there. It's... Dave McGraw is 99. It's so bizarre. Like, I can show you, like, on here. Yeah, false start back at 5 yards. Like, so here on ESPN, like, they have McGraw listed as 99. So, good job, ESPN. Good job. The Broncos back for Christmas. I'm going to say fact. Tulane lose almost 45-10. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one, too. That's going to be a tough sell. I mean, Pat's a hypocrite with like, everything he does. There's a lot of stuff where he's very hypocritical on. We go to the end of 1. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? The Bobcats lead by 4. Western Michigan has done a lot offensively, and the 3 points they got were on a field goal that started on a drive-in plus territory. Got 1 first down. Wait, no. Pablo Torre does not pretend, no. Now, Pablo Torre is a smart guy. Pablo Torre, he stands on, like, he's consistent. He stands on his values. He's not wishy-washy. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the helmets I could buy, if that happens. The helmets I could buy. Good life has enough money to be able to go to matching games in person. Cold weather, bad records, decent football. Amen to that. Though I do love the CUSA games. The CUSA weeknight games are also great. Mount Rushmore, Tim McGraw songs. Ooh. Oh, man. He did talk sports, yes. He talked about the kickoff, yeah. Tim McGraw song. Oh, and the award thoughts. I mean, Rooker deserved it. I'm shocked Lavello got a vote. Lavello getting a third-place vote is insane to me. Murphy deserved manager of the year. I'm shocked Lavello got a third-place vote. Like, I don't know who voted for him. August Valentine Akron. Maction football, baby. Bill and Tank Bowl tonight, yep. Let's see. Yeah, I saw the Canadian soccer game in the snowstorm. That was incredible. That was amazing to watch. Mount Rushmore, Tim McGraw songs. I would say, I like it, I love it. Live Like You're Dying. Humble and Kind. And, oh man. Man, no, Humble and Kind's gotta be on there. Live Like You Were Dying. I like it, I love it. Please Remember Me. I would say those are the 4. And he never Please Remember Me at concerts. I've seen him a few times in concerts. Some at the draft in 2019, some with Faith Hill, I think 2018 when he came to Long Island. He's incredible, but he didn't do that song. I'm like, really? You're not doing Please Remember Me? It's a great song. Do I come through the challenge looking third, 1 year midfield, easily like the first anyway? You haven't seen us I mean, we got the first. You haven't seen us in short yard situations. Why we're starting away timeout? Just for a clock by the first side of the player too. You have not seen us in short yard situations. Any other team, I agree with you. Any other team, I'm like, yeah, just don't risk it. Just get on the next play. Any other team, I agree with you. You don't know how bad the Jaguars suck on short yard situations and how Trevor Lawrence is incapable of running a quarterback sneak. Believe me, our short yarded situation, also knowing our luck, Adaga would have been called for false start. Because that's happened before. We've had to burn timeouts on quarterback sneaks before this season. Yeah, Texans have. Yes, they have. Like, trust me. I feel more comfortable on 3rd and 4 versus 3rd and 1 with this team. So that's why. It's actually kind of impressive. Yeah, the QB6, yeah, it's something else. Taylor Swift and Tim McGraw more shocking? I would say... I mean, Tim McGraw did something with Nelly, so Taylor Swift, I'd say. It's like a bunny doing and they always fail, yes. They didn't see if anyone cared? Well, at least I get that. I get that. That wasn't like one of their biggest hits. It's a great song, but it wasn't like one of their biggest hits. How is 6'5" quarterback not get a yard? I have a lot of questions with Trevor about how he does some of the stuff that he does. You know, you'd be surprised. You know, Tim McGraw, like, he's just a great guy, it seems like. Like, he's so good. I mean, if everyone cares, like, one of their minor hits, like, I get not playing that. Like, Please Remember Me is, like, one of his biggest hits. 70% he rhyme with Ohio. I'm not sure everyone here hit the top 30. Fake the jet sweep. Now actually are going to give it on the jet sweep to the 45-50. Some space to the 45-40. Down to 38. It's Christian Leary. Biggest play of the day for the Broncos. They get into plus territory on a gain of 18. Wait, that probably helped Telegram pop. Yep. Montgomery Gentry. Oh, yeah. So Tim Faith is 2016. Yeah, they're so good together. Yeah, I think... When did I see him? 2018? Two at the top, one at the bottom, back to his right. Pretty much, Nick. Pretty much. Group T-Bone. Williams in motions at the top of the screen. Gonna keep it himself, Lowry. And we'll get 2 down to the 36. North Texas Pets, the playoff isn't that hard. The main schedule's weak. Navy and USF have to face each other. Yep. Problem is Tulane's weak remaining schedule. Yeah, that's the problem. But I think North Texas is a pretty good shot to make it. While the Ohio's 8 FBS teams are really 6 of them are in the MAC. Yep. Texas 13 across pretty much every conference. Gotta love geography in college football. Went from 4th and 1 the goal line against the Chiefs, and we all know Trevor was someone. Yeah, we all knew it. We all knew it. I mean, he stumbled on the goal line across his, like, on top of his own line multiple times this season. How's it going? They appreciate it, man. Takes on ESPN YouTube TV. YouTube needs ESPN more than ESPN needs YouTube because of the app. That's why. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. They're going to hand off up the middle, and nothing doing. No gain on the play. Taken down by Charlie Christopher at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 3rd and 7. Yeah, wish we feel stay around for a while. Yeah. I'm a bit behind compared to BetMGM. Yeah. I'm at like 30 seconds behind real time. It's about 30 seconds behind what you see on TV because I'm watching on my computer. Who would it be? Go back and see their prime? Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Easy winner. I think the singers of the intro. Pink was the worst. Carrie Underwood best. Faith Hill second, but it's like 1 and 1A. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Pink's definitely the worst. Not in terms of like music, but in terms of like the intro. Swings it out behind the line. That's caught and brought down behind the line for a loss of 1. Luckman on the stop. 4th down, decision time here. Yeah, game's on ESPN2, yes. Maybe that should have been a sack. Yes, it should have been. 4th and 7. If you're thinking field goal here, longest kick is 49. This would be 52-53. Do you try this? Georgia, Texas, Saturday? I got Georgia. Arch, I just don't know which version of Arch we're getting. They're going for it. They're not punting in the spot. Kicking would be hard in these conditions. And again, haven't made a 50-plus yarder this season. They're going 4th and 7. Lowry, they'll send 4. Second read, fires to the sideline. That's caught. First down to 25. The decision to go pays off. Chenault, the true freshman wideout, makes the grab. Had 17 catches entering this game. Chenault last time out, 2 catches, 25 yards. I get about 10 there. That was Thursday Night Football. That was not Pentatonics. But she was the only one singing F in, I thought she was F minor. Original key was E minor. I don't think Pink was E. I think Pink was F. Starts running at Bronco. I'm here. Nice. You not tell a story about that. Shocked going to pick for game day? I'm shocked too. Believe me, I have a source that works for game day in terms of setting up the studio. They were blown away. They thought for sure it was going to be SEC game. QB draw here, down to the 22, gain of 3. Christopher on the stop at the 22-yard line. Yeah, ESPN where there's a color commentator. Whitten sucked. Whitten could not grasp the English language. How long was that first quarter? There were a lot of possession changes. A lot of possession changes in that one. Yeah, now tell me that story. So I think that's all good. They're going to turn around right now. You Louisville up by 8. High Point up by 22 with 90 seconds to go. They're going to win that game. Go to 3-0. 3 at the top of the screen in the pistol here. Receiver in motion to the bottom. Going to keep himself, Lowry, to the 20. Bounce off his own lineman and will muscle his way ahead, falling ahead to the 12. Gain of 10 and a first. Best drive of the day for the Broncos. Had no first downs their first 2 minutes, or first 2 drives, I should say. Tessitore, no, he was almost too much. Dad Strength used to be relatively popular on the local country scene. Open up for range backs ranging from Dolly Parton to George Jones. I did not know that. Yeah, ESPN, they had no stability once Rico left. They tried McDonough. He didn't fit well with Gruden. Who I got Sunday? Notre Dame, Ohio State in basketball. I'm going to take Ohio State. Got so drunk that it's okay. I'm 4 hours to drive home from Youngstown, Brookfield. Oh, whoa. QB draw here. Once again, Lowry to the 10. Cowboys posting the message with the mental health hotline. A good move on their part. Good move on their part. That's a complete gap for Nealand. Not even close to surprise. No, there was no way they were ever going to do that. The only way they would ever do a D2 game is Cupcake Week. They would never go there. The intrigue dies very quickly with something like that. The novelty wears off in like 2 minutes. He called the Saints are this week, yep. Oh, you're a Bama? I'm taking Bama. 2 at the top of the screen, back to his left. Lowry, going to keep himself once again, or faking the handoff at the middle. He'll get stuffed this time at the 8. Maybe got a yard on that one. Ojugo on the stop brings up 3rd down. It took place during the 50s, yes. Oh, yeah. No, 50s were a very different time. Right, they just called it Lou Holtz on live TV. Oh, God. I mean, he called him out last year. I mean, Holtz had beef with him last year. 3rd down. High Point wins by 21. Right now, he's not my football fit. He's good for college. His energy works for college, not the NFL. Cupcake Week sucks. I mean, they might go to Montana for this one. Ralph uniforms for Rams and Patriots. I'm not crazy about him. Especially not the Rams unis. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Lowry, they'll send 4. Hit as he throws. End zone. Incomplete. Had 2 guys open. Had the seam with Chenault and had the corner route with Williams. Instead, throws to no one. You figure they'll settle for 3 here. Boxing eligible with stars in January. I'm a bit surprised with that. Jake Crable on the hit. Toy Story 5 trailer? I have. Yes, I'm not surprised. So we're going to talk about the how technology is taking on for toys. Now, how Woody is there, I have no idea. They got to figure out a way to make... Problem is that 4 needs to mean something. Like, you can have Woody back with the gang, but 4 has to mean something. It's got to... Otherwise, it's pointless. 4th and 6, the field goal off the upright! Off the left upright from 26 yards out. About a 7-minute drive results in nothing. Off the left upright. Hit his first kick earlier today. That was the easy one from 26. Palmer, his 4th miss of the season. 26 yards. They walk away with nothing. Ohio takes over. Probably impossibility. I don't know. Doink on that one. Ohio gets at the 20-yard line. MJ leads all scores for Louisville, 20. Ooh. Yeah, it would have been a good game today, broadcast. It would have been. It would have been. If you don't see me in stream, just so you're watching Louisville. Yeah, Louisville's in a good spot right now. Team is always hated by every team in their division. I would say the Colts in the AFC South, Patriots in the AFC East, Steelers in the North, Chiefs in the West. AFC East is just everyone, but just everyone hates each other. I would say the Cowboys. NFC North, Packers. NFC South, I don't even know. I don't even know for the South. Probably the Falcons. I don't know. Never just a college kicker. That was rough. So I'm working on Mariah Carey's officially defrosted. Yep, she's defrosting tonight in my place. She tracked down Woody because she knew. And again, the teaser trailer. Again, like a lot of stuff in teaser trailers is not the actual movie. Only he could face the technology thing. That, yeah, I could see that. Because like the teaser trailer made it seem like Woody, like the package was coming, and then because obviously they got to introduce the lily pad in the first 15 minutes of the movie. So I think we're looking too much into this. I think Woody, the first 15 minutes of the movie, he's not going to be back in the first 15 minutes, I don't think. Somehow Woody returned. That's how they're going to do it. Actually, that's how they're going to do it. Vanny needs to... Win out's not going to be enough, I don't think. Yeah, Woody's got to go back to boat, yeah. That's how they're going to do it. Wait for the actual trailer? Yeah, me too. This is going to have a crawl. It's just to be Woody returns. Somehow Woody returns. Boston College fall to Central Connecticut State. Oh, that is brutality. That is brutality right there. Whew, man, that's rough. Whew. How are they going to do it? I don't know. I got no idea how they're going to do it. So Ohio gets to the 20 in about 30 seconds when we get back. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to subscribe on the channel. So we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. Alan Jackson's really good, too. Wake Forest, Michigan tie in OT. Ooh. Yeah, Woody's more valuable to the franchise than Buzz. I don't know. In terms of merchandise, I don't know. Other picks are flops like for Insider 2. I'm expecting nothing at this point. I guess we'll see. I mean, I didn't think they needed to make a third Toy Story, and they did. And it was great. I didn't think they made a fourth Toy Story. That was great. I don't think we needed Toy Story 5, but we didn't need 3. We didn't need 4 until we... I mean, 3 we absolutely needed. Yeah, that was college basketball, yeah. One of the top 2 of the bottom, back to his left. Navarro. Takes the snap. They're going to send 6. Navarro flushed out. Has to escape the sack and a fire on the run. That's caught at the 24 and now the 26. Gain of 6 for Bangura. Yeah, and he has to come full circle. Yeah. AC just a 17 scrum for playoff spot now in the reserve. I love that. Game is over 40. I do not. I don't think it goes over 40. 2001 the bottom. Name one WWE wrestler that's not Cena, Orton, Triple H, The Rock, The Undertaker. Logan Paul. Gonna keep himself Navarro. He brought down the 27. Joshua Franklin on the stop. Let's try to bounce outside. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear. That's great. I got on with a 5. Where's the demonstration floor from January? I posted a week at Eagles Packers. Yeah, no, just so many coaches are doing so many dumb decisions that I just didn't have time to get that one out. I need to get Morris out. I'll probably save that one. At this point, I'll probably save it for when he gets fired. Whenever that is. Appreciate you making this in the number 1 spot. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, minus 13's a lot. 3rd and 3. Gonna throw in the run in the flat. Overthrown, incomplete. It's gonna be a quick 3 and out. Was looking for Caleb Gossett. Micah Davis on the coverage. Nothing doing for Navarro there. Another Toy Story for any graduates? No, I'm not really sure. Like, are they missing any plots to that? Just that's bad. No, yeah, I don't think it's fired after the season. I don't think it's fired after the season. It's just about, I think, whenever he gets fired, whatever that is. So obviously he'll get fired at some point. Low snap but recovered. Magnus Haynes on the punt. Fair catch is made at the 34-yard line. It's about a 39-yard punt in terms of net. Yes, stupidity this year is really bad. Yeah, we're still waiting for Conan against Kansas City. We are. Another Zach Taylor. Coaches can at the end of the season. McDaniel, Gannon, Stefanski. Let's see the interims. Other than that, I don't think anyone. Right? Oh, Morris. Morris could get canned. Yeah, I'm going to say 4 coaches get canned. Morris, Stefanski, McDaniel, and Gannon. They should be gone. You'll be getting fired as a free space? Yes, it is. Yeah, when you're criticizing the media, that's the end of the road at that point. You couldn't... I thought so, too. They're going to wait till season's end, and then the report about the Denver game came out, and I'm like, yeah, no, they're firing him. Instead, NCO 2 had been said in L.A., was telling I Love LA on the soundtrack. I don't know, because she didn't really like L.A. She didn't like San Francisco at the start. I'm not sure... I mean, I know it's Randy Newman. But probably not. Maybe in 2, but not the first one. Oh, got a good one in Akron. Kent State. Ooh. But Glenn's staying on. Yeah, Glenn's going to stay on for another year, barring anything crazy. Yeah, Glenn, I don't think he gets fired at this point. Zach Taylor, no. Bengals are too cheap. The owners will not fire Taylor, even though they should. They absolutely should, but somehow I don't think it's going to happen. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel as we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. Most evil villain and nicest villain. Evil, I would probably say Lotso. Nicest, I mean, Sid didn't know the toys were sentient. Sid was just being a teenager. But Lotso is the most evil. Easily. Prospector Pete also. Like, he's got a good backstory. Like, you can sympathize for him. He probably puts it back on the Billboard chart. Probably does. Original Spider movie was supposed to be in the series. Yeah, no, that's been the report forever. Because Hillenberg left after that. They were stepping aside after that. There were new writers for season 4. Probably was the time to think of one and done again. Might be just time for some fresh blood. Will I fire myself? Yes, I'll fire myself. Patriots doing very well. Right now I got them as the number 3 team in the NFL. Rams and Seahawks are 1 and 2. Gabby was pretty evil, yeah. Yeah, 5 and 12 would be a big improvement. It would be. It would. It's Ball the 34 here again. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. So try and grow this community of subscribers even more. Last drive from Western Michigan, a good one. 8 minutes off the clock, drove down the field, promised that he missed a 26-yard field goal. Yes, sir, yeah. They'll send 5. Lowry. Steps up and runs to the 40. Taken down at the 44. Gain of 9. 2nd and 1. Yeah, Owen Hart, yep. Right, do not draft the franchise quarterback on a barren roster like before. Build a team first this time. I mean, to be fair, I think they have. I mean, the trenches, they got... Their last 2 picks in the first round were tackles. If you got Garrett Wilson, you could franchise Hall. You got Mason Taylor. You can do it. Most justifying their action supervillain? Ooh. One top, one bump back to his left. We're on the speed option here. Toss it out, and that is a first to the 47. I would say the villain in Wish. I forget his Magnifico. He's 100% justified. First down for Jalen Buckley. Oh, that was a joke post. I saw that, Keller. Yeah, that with the 8 teams, yeah, that was a joke post. That was a parody account. People are falling for that. I love it. He never said that. That was a joke post. The 8 teams in the playoffs, that was a complete joke. It was a parody account. It's never only St. Mary's against Zach players, because there's sometimes a few guys on other schools. Receiver in motion here, play action. Lowry escapes the pocket. The sack by Mitchell, throws on the run, caught, gain of 10. Escapes the sack by Mitchell to the 43. Cade Conley. What college coach fired him this season? What should be Fickle. It's not gonna be. But he should be. Play long as wide as possible. Well, you need a lot, because Ohio State and Indiana are in, barring anything insane. First down. Ball to 43, 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. I'll give it on the jet sweep. Bouncing outside. Here is Leary. He'll get nothing. Loss of 2. Jalen Thompson at the 45. Right, if you get like one of those 2, that's a different story. If you get a top 2 pick, I would take the quarterback. Second and 12. 5 minutes to go in the first half here. I'll check at the 2-minute timeout if we do a halftime rate. I'll check to see who's streaming. 2 at the top of the screen, back to his left, 1 the bottom. Lowry. Gonna hand off up the gut. And Devin Miles down to the 40 before he's sticking down the play by Nathan Hale, number 57. Brings up 3rd and 7. You figure 4 down territory here. So you lose yards, obviously. Too long for a field goal. You missed from 26 earlier. Problem is that you're 0 for 4 on 3rd down today. 1 week till it comes to Phoenix for Billie Eilish. Oh, man. Oh, man. That'll be good. That'll be a fun concert. I know Dr. D takes like usually like the 6 days and not 7. 3rd and 7. Hitch route. That's called a 25 or 35, I should say. Close to the sticks. It won't be enough, but you should be able to go for it here. It was one from possession of. Oh, jeez. Whew, man. He is a walking red flag. Yeah, D might not be. I gotta check. He'll be live tomorrow. I can assure you he'll be live tomorrow. Because he does a CBS Sports Summer game just like I do. Because we both know the hack on that. We both know the secret. My answer is very different than a month ago. Yep, very different. So they're going to go for it. And they went for it earlier this game, 4th and 7. 4th and 1 at the 35. No surprises here. So I say for the first time, nice. Yep, I love this city. Well, the 34, QB power, and will run into his own lineman. It looked like he had space, and then he just ran into his own lineman. It's a turnover on downs. Back-to-back drives get inside the 35, and back-to-back drives get nothing. Looked like he had space to bounce to the outside, but Jake Crable, I think he got there first. I think he wrapped up the legs. He ran into Zach Vaughn. Then Crable came in as he slowed down and wrapped him around the legs, and that was it. 3:02 to go. Ohio leading by 4. And they will get it back with 2.5 minutes before we start. Not sure, sports YouTubers? Ooh. I don't know on that. I don't know. I mean, you got to put Grassi on there. You got to put... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know on that. Let's see if anyone's doing this game. Glenn would coach the year the Jets were on the table? Yes, he would. 100% would coach the year. That happened? Yes. There is someone doing this game. Actually, a few people do this game. Holy cow, wait. There are some people actually doing this game. I don't believe this. There are actually some people doing this game. What about the Akron game? What about Akron? Is someone doing Akron? I don't know. I'm assuming not. And no one's doing Akron. There are people doing this game. J7, JGH, JG9, News. Nice. Good to UConn, Arizona. That's going to be a great game. Top 25 matchup. Have a great time with that one. Have a great time. Oh, I appreciate you, Bobby. Appreciate you on that one. Okay, there are some people doing this one. Now, one of them's a fan of the channel. So I might throw it his way. He might throw it his way. Yeah, I think we'll do that for the halftime raid. That works for me. Another $1 million charity stream at the Super Bowl? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You really turn on Trevor after this game, and I'm a Packer fan. I fear you're right, saying Love is like Trevor. Yeah. I see a lot of similarities. I see so many similarities in Trevor Lawrence with Jordan Love. Football expert? Yes, of course. Of course. Great information on that channel. The bots are going to support YouTube. I would include them. Yeah. They're Mount Rushmore. They produce more content than anyone. And well, head coach see from say 1 to 6 wins have a case for coach of the year. I don't hate it. If I fasted, I get migraines when I fast. You should get sports cover one also very, very good. You know, I get migraines. So, and migraines are not fun. And the worst part about migraines is you can't look at a screen. So, My work would just be destroyed if I tried fasting. 2 on top, 1 on the bottom, in the pistol here. Yeah, I collab with anyone. Oh, yeah, I would collab with anyone. You know, if anyone, I'm always down for collabs. I just did one with play action in the flat. That ball's caught by tight end. I'll link it on my community tab. It's a gain of 10 for Williams. 44. They have the same room. I don't know. Right, no, that was Joey for Bluxford, yes. Yes. Love is a good deep ball? I don't know. You know, he's been a bit inaccurate on the deep balls lately. He's not he's been missing a lot of those deep throws. There's some place where he just take it underneath and he just chucks it 40 yards down the field. I think it's still live. Yeah, I think X is still live. Wait. I thought I'm a football expert. Oh, no, X is not still live now. You can take club. Yeah, K2 would be a cool one. Again, I would do it with anyone. For the most part. I'll send 4. If you want someone to look at it for halftime, Navarro going deep, overthrown, incomplete, looking for Chase Hendricks. For like some halftime entertainment, if you've already seen today's video, I did something with migraines are awful. Like, you just want to sleep. It sucks. Where was I going? I just did a episode of the WinFL with the with them. Back to you on that email? That YouTuber? I'm not sure who. Oh, no. No, oh, no. No, never. 1,700 appearances for the chat. That's impressive. 2nd and 10. And it'll be about a yard shy at the 46-yard line. Gain of 9 for Bangora at the 2-minute warning. Or 2-minute timeout. Wait, hungover, never drinking. Yep. Play Super Bowl Oklahoma. Yep. I'm going to be live for that game and Texas, Georgia. 3rd and 1. So I said top 10 matchups are protected automatically. I'm looking at the slate of games. Just looking at the slate. Texas is 10, so that's top 10. Oklahoma's 11. I'm going to make an exception for that. 5 versus 11. I think I can make an exception just locking that one in. As I can with Bama, Texas. Got the demo set? Oh, no. I sprained my ankles. I have not. But yeah, that video is, I talked about the Jaguars in mid-season. Now, I recorded that video last Wednesday after the trade deadline. I've been on that show a few times. They're great. Been on that show a few times. And yeah, I talked about the Jaguars at the deadline, after the deadline. And yeah, my tone on the Jaguars is a lot different now than it was a week ago. So the video is already outdated. But if you want to click that link and watch, you can do that. How far does Bama fall if they lose to Oklahoma? Oh, not far. Like 8. Can Horses make it? You know, they might be able to. Well, Jags, you a new quarterback? I'll put it this way. This year, no. Just because there's no one available, and we don't have a high draft pick, and the contract. 27, I'd consider it. I've accepted. We're stuck with Trevor 25-26, so it's not worth crying over spoiled milk at this point. Like, at this point, any complaints with Trevor just over spoiled milk. It's like, we're not getting rid of him. He's got the no trade clause. He's got, like, there's nothing we can do. It's too much of a cap hit. 27 we could, potentially. I think Practical Jokers, what's the one question I would ask him? How many times have you done a challenge and had to stop it midway through? Either because you got recognized or you just realized it wasn't funny. Like, what percentage of the challenges never make it on the air? I would love to know that. I want to go back to that high so bad. Win a clinch cultural appearance? I would say no. It doesn't clinch it, but it makes it awfully close. Asked for more hours to compensate for the increase. He came home and I told him everything was fixed, so we're going to use that extra money to go to Mexico for a vacation. Nice! Oh, man, have a great time with the fam. That's awesome. Right, at least it wasn't 275 fully guaranteed, right? Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It's crazy because if he, like, played like he did in 22, or even 23 before the injury, it would be, like, totally fine. I'd be like, you know, it's still a good contract. I'd be like, how would I feel if he took a step forward? I feel great. I feel phenomenal. You know, it's never going to happen. Yep. Texas over Rob Johnson. I think the Jags are champions. I think so too. Or I think at least make it to the Super Bowl that year against the Rams. I don't think so. It's funny, when we gave him the contract like 22, 23, I was like he played well in 23 before the injury. 22, he played well the second half of the season. If he played like that, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? He's getting paid. The cap's going up. The contract's not bad at all. And now he's just sucking. Yeah, he's waiting for magic numbers. Yep. Unfortunately, there's that. Worst first round draft pick for the Jaguars. In terms of production, RJ Soward. In terms of just positional value, Blaine Gabbert or Luke Jokel. One of those two. Minnesota scored against San Jose. 1-0 to that one. Nice shot across the goal there. All right, 3rd and 1. We get some movement. False start. So back it up, make it 3rd and 6. Into their own territory, the 49-yard line. You know, I want to go back to that high so badly. How I felt after the KC game was just ecstatic, and the last month has been hell. We have like one good thing that happens to us every like 5 years, and that's it. Play action, Navarro fires on the run. Incomplete. Wants a flag for PI. Not going to get it. Dom Dorotho is being hooked around, but he was not. Nor was I... Do I think that thing was even catchable? Coverage on the play there. It was Marvin Smith. Might as well I don't want some dead. Yep. Some excuses to just have a down year. If it's like 2 in a row. It's more 19 dynasty pretty much. Liam Cohen. I love Liam Cohen. Oh no, I think he's overachieving. This roster is not good. I think he's overachieving. Yeah, the commentary was so bad that game. I wanted to like rip my ears out. Is Ben Johnson better than Liam? I mean, they're about the same right now. And the Bears' schedule gets pretty tough. We've had our tough part of the schedule already. Punt here out of bounds at the 11. Not bad, about 40 yards. Ours being it's a 12-point lead. I get that. All it takes is one run. One run is all it takes. It's more than 82. Come on. If in Louisville, Kentucky, we could have been, yes. But this is football first. Probably at Louisville, Kentucky, there's so many people doing that game. Louisville, Kentucky, there's a crap ton of people that are just doing that game. Like right now, there are 5. There are 5 accounts that are streaming the game illegally. Like they're showing ESPN, they're streaming that game illegally. First down, out route, caught, gain of 2 at the 15-yard line. Western Michigan has all their timeouts. So they want to play this. Get no points since the opening drive. Second down. One of the top 3 of the bottom, back to his right. There is not. No, it's only once here because it's non-conference. Over the middle of the field to his back, incomplete. Was looking there for Ofa. And now Ohio, they got to stop. They can get it back with good field position. Ohio got the ball to start the game. When he goes on location to poor business, I'm not surprised. Neither team's converted a 3rd down today. Where yelling at coach in a dumb situation, I feel like I was being punished for not bringing my homework to school. Now I can't go to recess. Yeah. Match has streamers. Would I do it? Probably. Illegal streams? I think it depends. To the top, 2 at the bottom. Stepping up here, Lowry. And a fire out of bounds. Incomplete. So, like, I think for some things, I don't. For some things, I do. And, like, I'll tell you what I mean by that. Like, NFL illegal streams now, I don't like. But back in the day, when DirecTV had Sunday Ticket, you could not watch more than one game at a time. So now, when I have my whole setup with YouTube and everything, when I do all the games, you just open up the YouTube app, you can watch as many games as you want, as many locations as you want, or TVs as you want, if they're in the same location, and you go from there. But back in the day, when DirecTV had Sunday Ticket, you got one game. And that was it. So it's like you're paying for this product. The punt's going to be down at the 49-yard line. you're paying for this product, you can't watch it. So, like, now, like, UTT, you're paying for UTT for live sports, and you can't watch it. So, like, I'm fine with it in like, spots like that. So, it's a double-edged sword. It's an it depends kind of situation. Like, I'm fine with it if you pay for the product and there is no legal way to watch. Or there, Peacock, I'll consider a Peacock. If that makes sense. Two at the top of the screen, one at the bottom, back to his left. Hey, corporations, I don't blame you. Play action, they'll send forward pressure. Off the edge, Navarro going to take off and throw on the run on the wheel. That is dropped. He had space to get into field goal range. Would have been around the 30-yard line. And Harris, Ronnie Harris, was in his hands. Did the hard part beating press coverage. Second leading receiver on the team. Did the hard part getting past Sims. Christmas is for each other. Good. Got the shopping out of the way early. I like it. Oh, no, I completely agree. We're overachievers, but it's also just the realization that the AFC, the top 7 teams are darn good. Navarro, flushed out, going to take off and run. Spin, stays in bounds at the 47. We'll see if they take a timeout here. They will not. Clock is running. Here's a scam. Hope I never see another NFL game. Yep. Now they will take a timeout. And you would think this would be Ohio taking the timeout. I would not do if I was Western Michigan. So the other balls for the second half are going to be pinned deep. The risk is not worth the reward on this. I'm assuming it's Ohio that took the timeout. Jags doing 7-10. Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me at all. You know, I have them as a 7-win team at the start of the season, 6 or 7-win team. I'm not trying to do the meme on that one. I think I have them with 6-11, 7-10. Like, we've exceeded expectations. The part that hurts is that we've exceeded expectations, and I thought Trevor would take a step. I thought we would suck in a lot of ways, but Trevor would look good. And we have not had Trevor look good. Yeah, all you care about is McCarthy developing. Yep, it's the great unknown. It's a little bit different when you got a 5-year quarterback who has looked worse. One at the top, 3 at the bottom. Navarro. Going deep. On the post. Underthrown, incomplete. Broken up there by Joshua Franklin. Roll around like a dog to scratch it. I would not know. No, I would just... I'm pretty flexible with my arms. I could get to it. So I'll go 3 and out. Illegal streamers to the quad looks like 144p and they block the screen on commercials. I love that. I love that. Fourth and 6. They'll punt it away. You figure Western Michigan would just run the ball here. If they get yards, great. If not, just stick it into the half. They got to start the second. It's been a low scoring affair, obviously. The punt here, fair catch, is made at the 8. Which would lead you to believe they're not taking a knee. They're going to call a run. If you take a knee, that's a dumb fair catch. If you take a knee, I wouldn't have a guy back there. Too risky. We're still set to turn into an Alex Smith type player. Yeah. Which is, yeah. Like, Jags Twitter is, like, toxic right now. Jags Twitter is, like, it's like a civil war. It's a mess. It's like there are people saying it's time to give up on Trevor. Some are saying if you blame Trevor for this, you don't know ball. And it's like, it's a mess. First down inside the 10. Well, I missed says snow and shows people in 30-degree weather. A lot of punting. Because it seems to be a theme on these games that we've called. Handoff here is going to get 7 to the 15, and you figure they're not going to call anything. Hell, fire up. Giddy up. All right. They won't call another play. We will go to the halftime break. Hope you like all the low-scoring games we've called so far, because this is another one. 7-3. Your halftime score. Western Michigan gets it to start the second half. They scored a field goal on the opening drive. Nothing else. He wants XT Walker Little. Yeah, I want XT Walker Little too. Thoughts to play Frank Jamie should be ranked over Tennessee. I don't think Tennessee should be in the top 25. I'll reveal the rankings for the poll that we did after our halftime raid, because I have to run to the bathroom. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to raid a channel. I'm going to show him some love. This guy's a fan of the channel. He's one of 2 people doing the game. Well, I actually see... Oh, wait. I actually see... a user of ours in there. So, yeah, I'll definitely rate him. I see Base Tug in there. All right, so we'll rate him. We'll give him some love. We'll give Lightning Jr. some love. Rate him. He's one of 2 guys doing this game. So, give him some love. I'll see you in 18 minutes for start second half. 7-3 your score at the halftime break. All right, guys, hopefully you enjoyed the halftime raid. Welcome back to the start of the second half over on ESPN2 between Ohio and Western Michigan. Low-scoring game, 7-3. Broncos get the ball to start. Before we do the second half and start that thing, I asked you guys on Saturday to give me your top 25 teams. I compiled everything, and now the moment of truth, the JG9 Community Top 25 poll. Based on all your votes, here it is. You have Ohio State at 1. You have A&M at 2. You have Bama at 3. Indiana at 4. Georgia at 5. You have South Florida in there as the top group of 5 team. You have North Texas in the poll. You've got BYU at 10, even after that loss to Tech. Oregon at 9. Low scores are good. It's been interesting. It's been interesting. A troll poll? No, there was no troll poll for this one. There was no troll poll. All the polls seem pretty realistic. There was no troll. I'll put out the form Saturday as well. After all the games are done, I'll put it in the community tab as well for YouTube. You can go with that. CBA Hockey and Corn. Yep, I got the Wild game on with the Sharks. Yep, I do have that on. So that's your top 25. One drunk fan I'm working tonight is so mad he walked out. I love that. I will link the I'll link the thing. Should a troll poll make the top 25 just 25 D3 teams? Yes. Yeah, so we're gonna copy the link. Anyone can see this. Yeah, it's ESPN Plus game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So if you want to see it in full, that's the top 25 from you guys. And if I only use the object that's directly to your left as my weapon. What am I using? Well, I'm screwed. I'm using a remote. Valve for the wheel? I have valve for the wheel on. So I have another TV. I've got a TV up on there. So I've got both. I got both going. 61% Ryan with Ohio to win this one. It's a squib kick. Fielded at the 30, taken out to the 32-yard line. You have 25 skills in football anymore? Rank high point, you cowards. Rank high point in football. Undefeated since 1950. Again, Thursday night at PTSD. Sunday football too? Yep. Yep, a little bit. Not gonna lie, a little bit. Parkville, I just revealed it while you were gone. Here's the link, though. Here's the link if you do want it. Here's the link. I literally, just 60 seconds ago, I revealed it. But, yeah, that's the link to the, everything being compiled. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. And we dug early. Nice. Wilson FCS, probably not Wilson FCS, but they would have been below 500. Hand off to the side, that's going to get to the 41. Gain of 9 for Buckley. 2nd and 1. That's a Western Michigan team that loves running the ball. 2/3 of their plays last time out in that game against Central Michigan were on the ground. They moved the ball well for the last 2 drives to some extent. Problem is that not finishing. They got in plus territory. Couldn't get the 4th down conversion. Missed a 26-yard field goal. 87 yards rushing so far for the Broncos on 4.5 yards per carry. Like I said, for the rate, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I saw you in the chat there, too. I didn't realize you were there. Appreciate tuning in. Lowry to the side, then up the middle to the 50. You know, he was one of the people doing the game, so I was like, let's go that way. How's it going, Billy? We're going to Simon from Education class, so we'll be chatting, but I will be here. Nice. Yeah, gator education. Yeah, that is more important. Bruins are 7 in a row. Good for them. They've been surprising this season. Bogan, appreciate you being here. Gain of 9. OT night? Should be. Ain't barring anything crazy. We should be doing OT. I don't see why not. We'll have our stream tomorrow for the battle between Buffalo. Buffalo game will be live for that one. 3 bottom of the screen. Pistol formation here. Lowry after 2 straight runs. Will he keep it on the ground here? They will. Up the middle, nothing doing. Ofa going back to the line of scrimmage before being taken down by Charlie Christopher. Yeah, 17 is way too high. Yep. Yeah, there were a lot of people that had him around the 15 to 20 range. The problem is that there were a lot of people that... The problem is that the schools varied a lot outside the top 13. Varied a lot. Like, you had some people that put some schools at 14, some of them at 23. Mavs finally firing Nico. He was doing such a good job. Nico was doing phenomenally. Yeah, Ranky Pitch just had some lose this week. 2 at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top, back to his right. What did he do that was wrong? Nico made all the right moves. That ball's caught the 35-yard line and down to the 33. That's a first down. Good start to this drive here. And that's Balin Brooks. Bobby's versus the Bronx. There you go. Gain a 17 and a first. I thought Nico was doing great. As a Suns fan, I really enjoyed what Nico was doing with the Mavericks. I think you can't blame him for the trade. It was a good trade at the time. It hasn't worked out, but no one thought the Luka trade was a bad trade for the Mavericks at the time, right? Hand up at the middle to the 30, 25, and brought down at 20. First down. Why Nico traded Luka? That's a great question. No one will know the answer to for a long time. And too high? I'm fine with it being top 5. I'm totally fine with it being top 5. Thoughts on Luka's gunner for the season? I think I'm not surprised, seeing as what Cohen said after he got hurt. I think Ian Rappaport's a bit of a hack, seeing as he said he's coming back, and it was very clear he was not coming back. Georgia higher than Indiana, that's fair. 1 on top, 1 on the bottom, back to his right. Good opening drive here. He'll give it to Buckley. He'll get down to the 16 that keeps the legs moving, down to the 13. It's college football's final wheel mortality. Can you imagine if they don't get a team in? Oh, man. Nico was intoxicated to make the trade. I mean, it happened at midnight, so you never know. To use AI to trade it? Maybe. Maybe. Well, not question about Tech's offense right now, but defensively, yeah. I'm being a bit facetious, yeah. 1 on top, 1 on the bottom, back to his left. Lowry hands it off again. First down at the 10, breaks the tackle. Buckley to the 5, still going, down to the 1. Nathan Hale on the stop, gain at 12. Now, there are some trades that's like, okay, it didn't work out, but I can't fault the logic. And then there's the Luka trade, where you're like, what the hell were you smoking when you made that trade? What are the Trojans doing on the list? Everyone else had him in the top 25. Everyone at USC, everyone else had him there. There were like 35 different teams that were, among the voters, there were 35 different teams that were listed. He was intoxicated on the phone with one of his bros who was a Laker fan. Magic convinced his toxic brain to make the trade. Yep. To the bottom of the screen, back to his right, is Buckley. They score the opening drive of the first half, and now they score the opening drive of the second. They run the speed option as Lowry gets in for the touchdown. A 5-minute drive, 68 yards, in Western Michigan in front. Good start for the Broncos. Only threw one pass that drive. Pretty much everything was on the ground. And Brock Lowry, Brock with the rock, gets his 9th rushing touchdown of the season. The extra point. Got it. The most irrelevant high-profile program in college football right now. Yeah, to some extent. I actually don't disagree with that. As of late. In terms of, like, very good teams, but not, like, getting any buzz, yeah. 10-7 your scoring. If you like what we see, folks, hit like, and subscribe. And the song Half Off is Zombie. No, not Zombie. That was last night. Sex on Fire is the song. That is Half Off. Sex on Fire is a song that's half off. By Kings of Leon. Finally feeling good again? That's good. Last day just been rough, and the antibiotic really help. Yeah, antibiotics are phenomenal. So how we get the ball back down by 3. And if you like what you see, folks, hit like, subscribe. This game over on ESPN2. Last 4 years have been 4-8, 11-3, 8-5, 6-7. So can I really blame them? No, not really. Can't really. Right, 2020 didn't go bowling despite being right. Well, 2020 doesn't really count. 2020, there were some schools that declined going to a bowl game. A lot of schools declined in 2020. 2020, the Pac played like 4 games. It was a joke of a season for most conferences. So not going bowling in 2020 doesn't count. Because no one knew what was going on. The SEC played a legit season. The ACC played a legit season. Other than that, there was no one that played a legit season. Miami's up there. Miami's pretty relevant. Right, in terms of contender for Natty, yeah, they're pretty mid in that, yeah. Washington, yeah. Yeah, ASU did not. Yeah, there were a lot of schools that were like, yeah, we're not making money off this bowl. We're not going. We're not gonna be a super spreader. Yeah, 2020, yeah, that barely counts. It counts for the SEC, that's about it. Because they played a legit season. ACC, I don't even know about the ACC. It's a whole FSU Clemson debacle. Oh, yeah, they turned it down, yeah. Yeah, most Pac schools turn it down. The way the dog sees impolite? Oh, it's very impolite. It's very impolite. I didn't even accept the invite, yeah. Yeah, nothing about that season made a lot of sense, and I hope we never have to relive that again, because that was painful. There's a lot of stuff that happened that year where we're like, how the heck did this happen? It's almost like how we look at the COVID season for 2020 is how we look at the strike season in 87 with those games in October. I think next year, Connor. I think next year. We need stuff for 5-star guys, but apparently not. Yeah, I think nowadays it's about the money. Yeah, 2020 was a cursed season. In a lot of sports. Yeah, last time we talk about it again. I'm with you. Does that begin the end for Pac-12? I don't think it helped. It was already on the decline before that, but I don't think it helped. Pac-12 Network was already in shambles before. Kickoff here, fielded at the goal line, taken out to the 5, 10, 15, and brought down at the 17-yard line. So Ohio is starting this drive down by 3 inside their own 20. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode. Tell the channel we got a new video coming out tomorrow about Raheem Morris' some decision. Yeah, NFL was pretty normal. Yeah. The NFL, they had a lot of time to prepare, and they were very smart in terms of how they did it, for the most part. They were very, very calculated. Now, it'd be different if COVID happened in October. It'd be a little bit different. Right, let them distribute it. Yep. The guy gets the playoffs sooner, he's cooked. Yep. Head up the gut to the 20-yard line. Keeping the legs moving to the 21. Called a gain of 4. 2nd and 6. You know, to the NFL's credit, I mean, obviously it was unprecedented, but also to the NFL's, I guess it's not detriment, but it's obviously not detriment. Like, in fairness to the NFL, they had time to prepare. It was not middle of the season. If the outbreak started in October, it might be a different story with how the NFL looked. It's like 98-99 NBA season. No, I don't know about that, because they played a regular playoff and everything. No one declined a spot. Breaks 2 tackles, and Navarro to the 30, 35-40, and out of bounds to the 42. But they would have suspended the season. I don't know what they would have done. I don't know what football would have done if that happened. Gain at 21 in the first. I would say college football 2020 is like baseball 81. 1981 baseball. Looking around lose to UCLA. Is he gone? I don't think he's on the hot seat this year. Again, there's so many vacancies this year that unless you really need to get rid of your coach, you're not going to get rid of him this year. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. QB draw, Navarro will get stopped at the line of scrimmage. Nothing on the play. Taken down. For Western Michigan by Fisher. Like, USC, I feel like they won't fire a coach unless they are the number 1 vacancy. You play another conference? Yeah. Well, ASU hockey. ASU hockey played in the Big Ten that year. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Like, ASU, they played like they traveled. They stayed away from campus for like 3 straight months. Hand off to the side. Bangura will churn the legs at midfield for a gain of 9, 3rd and 1. Best over record didn't make the playoffs. Yep. Well, I got bought out. How much would it be? Oh, probably at least 30 million, I would guess. Yep. 2 great seasons were strike impacted seasons. Yes, they were. You know, playing out the conference. Yeah, a few schools did that or talked about that. Like Arizona State for hockey. Like, because I was in class with players on the hockey team in my master's program, and they were remote. They were like living in a cabin in Michigan or something for 3 months. 3rd and 1. Hand up the middle, and that's going to get the first 3rd down conversion for either side today. Bangura gets down to the 48. They still play 40-ish games and a full playoffs, yes. Well, I think that the thing, Big Corey, I think the thing that people are confused about, and rightfully so, is that he said he's not a political show. He said he wants to stay away from politics, and you kind of can't do that when you have him on. How the NBA did all their games in 1 year during COVID? Because COVID can't get in if and maybe finish so much college quarterback or head coaches. Yep, you're not wrong. To the top of the screen. Gotta get the snap off. They're not gonna get it off. They did not get that thing off, and a flag for delay of game. So basically, how they did it in one area is because, I mean, Disney, I mean, they have a whole sports complex in Disney. And you could just build a basketball court in a ballroom. It's happened before. Teams have played in ballrooms. And once COVID is, or like with anything, like if it's not there, it doesn't just magically appear. It's almost like in my kitchen right now. My kitchen right now, I have bananas. And if I wake up the next day and I see. So hand up the middle. Play action. Navarro. Gonna keep it to the outside. And I'll be out of bounds at the 50. Because, like, they tested everyone. They tested everyone, and obviously if you don't have it, then... Or they have it in the same complex, which is the crazy thing about. If you don't have it, you can't get it if no one else has it. Like, it doesn't just appear nowhere. It spreads from something else. What period in time do you think part of my life just known as these, like, what period in time? One of the top, two of the bottom. I would say, I mean, the masks came off in law school in April 22. Hand off to the side. That's going to get 2 for Bangura. Banana play action look like? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. 3rd and 10. A cap on spending money on management embrace wasting so much? Yeah. Especially because it'll be used for the actual school. The problem is with the donors, they have very specific things of what they want it to go to. Like, they're getting paid for, not by the schools themselves, but by the donors. The schools themselves are not saying, okay, here's $80 million. The donors are saying, I'm giving you this to get this. You know, it's more like, yeah, the law school. The mandates came off in, like, April. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They'll send 5. Navarro stepping up, and he will break 1 tackle, can't break the second, brought down to 41. Fear they'll go for it here. It's 4th and 3. Gain of 7 there. For the scrambler. Yeah, law school wasn't lifted until, like, late March. What football version of Madden Ball look like? No punting. I know that much. You couldn't punt. He's a high school quarterback? No way! He's a good runner. He's a really good runner. Must have got a lot of touchdowns back in high school. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. In the pistol here, they're going for it. Navarro. 5 on the play clock. Tight end in motion. Gonna keep it. Breaks 1 tackle. Breaks the second. First down. Navarro out of bounds to the 31. Well, they go for it down by 3 in the 3rd. Because they're at the 40-yard line. It's kind of like no man's land. You're not kicking the field goal there. You're not punting. It's 4th and short. And you're near the 40-yard line. Gain at 10 and a first. Navarro got touched twice behind the line of scrimmage. Kentucky's staying in this one. They still required it. Yes, they did. One at the top, 1 at the bottom in the pistol here. Handoff up the middle. Bangura gets down to the 36. You know, we lifted them in, it was bizarre. We lifted them in, like, late March 22. It was weird because, like, you had to wear them in the classrooms, but you didn't have to wear them if you weren't in a classroom. So, if you were in the hallway, you didn't have to wear them. But if you were in a classroom with, like, 4 people, you had to wear them. But if you were in the hallway waiting for class, so, like, 80 people waiting in the hall for the next class to start, yeah, you didn't have to wear it. It was very bizarre. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. That's neither here nor there. 2nd down. Back to his left. QB draw. Navarro. Spin move to bounce to the outside. And he'll get 7 to the 20-yard line. They're in the red zone. Yeah, it was very inconsistent, some of the policies. Like, they were also, like, there was somewhere with, like, they're like if you're sick, stay home. But then they were also like, yes, so can we record the classes? Like, yes, no, you can't record the classes. It's like, wait, what? Right, it does give less incentive. Navarro going deep on the seam, didn't see the safety. Halleck had 1 pick already, almost got a 2nd there. Obviously, when you get the bag, stuff changes. When I get the bag, second down. 2:13 to go in the quarter. Long drive for both teams to start. Back to his right, now motioning over as the tight end. Navarro gives it off to the side, breaks tackle at 15, and out of bounds right near the line to gain. Bangura gets down, I think, to the 11. I think he'll be a yard shy. They were in place in the Northeast in October 20. Really? Wow. Got guaranteed millions or even bother outside of staying in the parameters of morality and law. I mean, some people are driven like that. Some people are driven for more. Some people are driven for greatness. That money doesn't drive them. It just makes them, like, it gives them more, just less pressure to worry about other stuff. Head over the middle, and that's a first down. First down of the game on third down for Ohio. Goal to go at the 9. Like, I know for me, if I got, like $80 million, I wouldn't stop working. I love doing this. I wouldn't change much of anything. To the top of the screen. In the pistol. Navarro. Right, then there's Brian Kelly. Yep. Drives him to, well, we're not going to go there. Handoff gain of 3. Second goal to 6. This is the second drive of this quarter. It might go all the way down. This is a 10-minute drive or thereabout. Oh, absolutely, Michael. Yep. You know, the world changed completely after that. People's personalities changed, too. A lot changed. I'm way more cynical now than I was before then. That's the Sheriff Kent State, jeez. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Navarro, this drive started inside their own 20-yard line. Navarro takes the snap, fakes the pitch to the outside. He'll be brought down at the 3. And that is one of the strangest quarters of football you'll see. As Ohio's first drive of the quarter is not done yet. Yeah, legit, yeah. Yeah, everything changed after that. 3rd and goal, and we're going to start the 4th. Legitimately stride. Ohio has not finished their first drive of the quarter. The drive started with about 10 minutes to go in the 3rd. It is still going. Not a lot of chunk plays yet, basically in my career. Yeah. Yeah, I regret looking back at me from around June to September. Yeah, it's not a fun time. Delaware is up in the half over BYU. Geez, I think they're covering. It's like, well, I get to say the cover. So, can Ohio capitalize? Oh, it's still playing with the pieces. Oh, yeah. Especially because now there's so many Masters sports programs, and there's just a scarcity. Like, announcing, like, any thought I had for going into announcing died after COVID. Like, I love doing this. Any thought I have of potentially doing full-time after COVID, everything was remote. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I don't want to call games off a TV screen. Like, I want to experience it and be able to see with my own 2 eyes certain stuff and not rely on a director or anything. Yeah, way longer than I expected. They've been on for a long time. Been over 10 minutes on the drive. Yeah, starts a commercial talk about it. I'm like, wait, this actually happened. Yep. Knowles vs. Jimbo. At least the prime days. I had it before we knew what it was. I had it like February. 2020. I was a wreck. Like, no medicine kind of helped. You haven't been able to find a job in it? Yeah. You know, it's more competitive now, and they know they can get away with low salaries because there's so much competition. Needs a bunch of it. Yep, I think it's 4-down territory here. Unless you lose yards, I think it's 4-down territory. This defense is gassed for Western Michigan. They've been on the field for about 10.5 minutes. Yeah, you get the 4th quarter break, but they're exhausted. And if you don't get it, you have them start inside the 5-yard line. Yeah, March 2020 kind of broke me. Yeah. It broke me too. Well, they started to do the promos for TV shows on the same network as during the game. That is true. Right, yes. Rise of the pandemic, yeah. March 20, Madison 2020, yeah. It's going to be fun. There's going to be a lot of, like, San Diego State data. I mean, you had some schools that usually don't have a chance to win that really had a shot. Then we're going to go back to COVID. Yeah. Your sense of having Rogan's we call from students as a cost measure. Yeah, we took a lot of the wrong lessons from COVID. We took a lot of the lessons of, like, I think what we should have done is, like, okay, how, like, was certain stuff necessary? And I think in terms of, like business-wise, like, do we need people in the office? Do we need that? And I think some people took it as, like, okay, we can get away with cutting costs. I'm like, I don't know if that's the right lesson we should do. Yeah, I was skeptical about it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was skeptical at first, too. And then once the NBA shut down, I'm like, oh, crap. Would have won March Madness in 2020? Ooh, I would have probably said Kansas. Yeah, 25 was chalky, but the games were good. The ending was great. 24 was not a good tournament. 24 was rough. 24, the Final Four was one of the worst Final Fours of all time. There was, like, no good game across the three. UConn Bama was fine, but it wasn't, like, anything great. I just don't feel before it, well, yeah. I know I definitely had it in February 2020. Yeah, Kansas would have been, yeah. Kansas would have got a pick. If that'll, yeah. That's also true when you can think for yourself like that, yeah. Yeah, take us to Sacramento games. Ah, man. That sucks. I have 57% on the Broncos to win. Ohio with the ball and a goal to go spot. A 10-minute drive. Still their first drive of the third quarter. We're in the fourth. I've been studying for years. Yeah, there's a lot of people like they didn't get the communication skills. And like you don't learn anything when you're learning remote. I learned nothing when I was remote for law school. Like compared to what I learned in person, it was nothing. Snap up the middle. Bangura runs in. Touchdown. Ohio answers Western Michigan's 5-minute touchdown drive with a 10-minute drive of their own. The Bobcats back in front. Had all the Simpsons? Ooh. Yeah, that would probably be it then, yeah. You know, Carl, yep, he's right on that one. We're just been the effects of that for a long time. Well, men's go to quarters. Ooh, hopefully never. What the heck happened there? Hopefully never. I like halves for that. I don't think we're ever going to see quarters. Extra point. Shanked. Wide left. And now instead of a 4-point game where you need a touchdown to take the lead, West Michigan now needs a field goal to tie. Extra point is shanked. Western Michigan misses a 26-yard field goal. Ohio misses an extra point. David Dellenbach. Not a great day for kickers. It's in my dad's life. He and my stepdad were supposed to be in Italy May 2020. Of course, was canceled. Yeah. Oof. Some men miss a lot of cross activities because maybe the scariest almost had that. Yeah. No, I was out. Hey, Western Michigan? Yep. Yeah, most things Michigan, to be fair. You know, it was bad. I was out for like 2 weeks. I was out of breath. I was taking naps. I was like fever, cough. No medicine was helping. It sucked. Gloria? I think of physical, because that's what it's sampled. I think of Gloria. But I could hear it. I know Johnson could have picked Milson thrown out soda bounce. Yes, he could have. He could have. Oh, 3 clogged arteries? Holy cow. Yeah, that's huge. COVID didn't happen. They were able to go to Italy. Who knows if still been alive today? Yeah. Sometimes it works out like that. Sometimes life is a funny way of working out. It's almost like when the Portland Pickles had the that game that they did with the YouTubers against the Pickles and whatnot, like with Tree and 5 Point, all those guys, and they go out there. I decided not to go because I was like, I just want to I can't play baseball. Like they call me to me, I'm like I'm not gonna do it. I'm like I've got some stuff I gotta take care of, and I want to save some money and all that. And that was the day. The day of the game was the day that I got the. That was the day that my Gallbladder. That was the gallstone day. Yeah, that was some superstition. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Like, that was a gallbladder day. Tree can lifestyle other. That is true. Regardless of COVID only bothered me for a day or two. Worst of all was while I was on vacation at Disney World. Yeah, that sucks. Unless you got to all the parks. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I had someone that passed during COVID, but not anyone that passed due to COVID. What down is it? They're kicking off right now. We're at commercial break right now. It's 13:10. Western Michigan's getting back. I have the down and distance on the right side of the screen. We're at commercial break. They're going to be kicking it off. So, Western Michigan going to get it back on the kickoff. Magic Kingdom's the best park? I don't know about that. It's great. Believe me, Magic Kingdom's great. I love it. Epcot, you get around the world. You get some phenomenal pizza. You get some great music. And you get Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is the best ride I've ever ridden in my life. That ride is... Like, I'm debating, instead of doing a cruise, going to Disney as my, like, week thing after the NFL season where Olympics are done, just for Guardians of the Galaxy. So starting off for not feel deathly. That's good. You know, I felt very deathly. I mean, I started to kind of wish I won Guardians. Oh, yeah, no, that's a game changer. Guardians is a game changer. It's the best ride I've ever ridden in my life. I don't say that lightly. I do not say that lightly. So I was very skeptical when they got rid of Ellen's Energy Adventure. But it's phenomenal. Fair catch called for me at the 5, so move it to the 25 for the Broncos. You know, stop. We'll see. Long drive there for Ohio. The good news for the Bobcats is not just the fact, obviously, that you're up by 3, but also your defense is well rested. It's been 4-7 years since they saw the field, seeing as your offense went on a 10-minute drive. And problem with long drives, though, is that you got to squeeze the commercial breaks in somehow. And this could be a 3-minute break. I'll learn it, all right. Favorite ride was trying. Yeah, great ride, just way too short. Way too short. But great ride. I loved it. I wish I could have done it more than once, but it was great. Change for that logo. Yep. New subscriber to the channel. Thanks for doing this. Oh, good, Josh. Appreciate you, man. You know, I do all the games. Tomorrow night, we're going to be doing the Buffalo game. Thursday, we do Thursday Night Football. Friday night, I actually don't know what we're doing Friday night yet. Oh, yeah, we're watching the game. Yep. Another almost pick. Yep. Yeah, right in his hands. Right close to it. Newsom, I thought played all right. I thought Newsom actually played all right. You know, Collins just catches everything. You know, worked out. Yeah, everything worked out, which is good. We're doing a demonstration on the floor. I don't know yet, because I have to do Raheem Morris and I have to do Dable. Like, it might be one of those that you might get off the hook just because there were so many dumb decisions. Once at 10 a.m., once at night. It's a very different ride at night. I know that. At night with the lights on, it's a very different thing. Marijuana fire Dable without pay? Yeah, I don't think that's possible. But yeah, we do a lot of college football on the channel. We do 3 games on Saturday. We're going to be live on Saturday for 12 o'clock. One of those games on the side. Right now, it looks like Michigan Northwestern. Every donation counts toward deciding which game we're going to do. That thing called You Make the Call. So, right now, it looks like Michigan Northwestern will be the game. 3:30, we're going to be live for the Bama game, and 7:30, we're going to be live for the Texas game. And we go live for every NFL primetime game, every playoff game, minus the Super Bowl. We do a lot on this channel. We stream every day, so we don't take days off. College basketball, we're going to be live tomorrow as well. After the Buffalo game is still going to be live at midnight Eastern time for Hawaii, playing against Mississippi Valley State, the Delta Devils. We're live for that game for college basketball. I'm excited for that one. Campbell had a free kick to win the game. His range, I think he could do 77. I think Little, in the right conditions, can do 77 yards. I think that's his max. That would not shock me. Flash is up 35-24. Geez. Yeah, see, it is heat up a little bit. I don't think he's gone after this year, but obviously you're win now mode after that Parsons trade. The defense has done its job. If you're in charge of the offense and the offense is sucking, you might have to make a switch. You watch a replay of live broadcast? Yeah. I'll open the flats roll. Yep. Lightning with a 10. I appreciate you, man. Thank you guys for loving the raid. Of course, Maction lives on. Let's go. I love Maction. Love Maction. Can't believe it's the third time having people amazing work light up. Let's go. Appreciate you, Lightning. Appreciate you a ton on that one. That means a lot to me. Right, almost got here. Oh, no, we're not wrapping up already. No, we're in the 4th quarter. We're in the fourth quarter. We're not wrapping up. Someone just asked what I'm doing for the next week. We're also at commercial break right now. So, Jags for the Broncos, I think, what, week 15? It's week 15. Appreciate you, Lightning. Line up, baby. Let's go. Let's go. You figure might as well throw your Rams. Like, you know what? You're like the only one else doing this game. So I'm like, why not? Let's do it. Aubrey from 80? He could. Not so low, I feel the floor would be safeguarded. Yeah. I could see that. You know, we still got plenty of time left in this one. Again, we got to squeeze in a ton of commercial breaks because Ohio went on a 10-minute drive. So we've had about one play in the last 8 minutes of real time. So it's fourth quarter, break, touchdown, break, kickoff, break. So now we can finally get a bit of a rhythm here. So Ohio, after about 35 minutes of real time, will be on the field defensively. It's a good start. Nehemiah Dukes on the stop, on the run, up the middle. Louisville wins by 8. Yep, they are a darn good team this year. I have them in the Final Four. I have them in my Final Four. 2nd and 9. Kent State okay? They haven't been okay for like years. It's been a while. He could actually be a hot commodity, as he should be. One on the top, one on the bottom. Now 2 on the top of the screen. Tight end goes in motion play action. Lowry fires in the flat. That's caught by Williams, and Williams will be thrown down at the line of scrimmage. No, he breaks out of it. Somehow breaks out of it. Breaks out of a second tackle. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Williams to the 20. 15. Cuts back up. One of the best plays of the season. Down to the 4. Talik Williams. Beast mode. Are you kidding me? In the flat. Breaks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tackles. And up the middle, walk-in touchdown for Buckley. Oh my goodness. A 70-yard grab by Williams. 7 tackles broken. And instead of 3rd and long, he gets 70, and then Buckley up the gut with a walk-in touchdown. A 3-play drive. One of the best plays you'll see all season. And Buckley is 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. Like wallpaper running against the Chiefs? Yes. It was nuts. It's good. Extra points, 17-13. That missed 6 1 for Ohio Lumen Large. Yeah, I will see if I can find a replay of it and link it. Obviously, I can't show it. I mean, that's one of the top plays of the season. Talik Williams. Yeah, first pick in the 26th draft, the Jaguars select. Wow. Longest play for Western Michigan this season. Officially better than all prime games combined. Yeah. You sure this is Madden? I mean, it was... I mean, that's one of the greatest catches and runs I've seen. I've watched a lot of football, obviously. I've watched a lot of football. Watt's going to return. Oh, boy. The footage will come out soon. Who do I have in the Grey? I don't even know who's playing the Grey Cup. I honestly don't know. Let's see. Someone's got to have the footage. So they can't show it on the air. But I'm assuming ESPN will upload it. Western Michigan's going to upload it. It was ridiculous. Let me see. Does Mr. Michigan upload it? Think the NFL eventually moves to goalposts to make kick more challenging? No, I don't think so. I don't think. I'm not sure what else you could do at this point besides just making the K-ball again. Someone's got to have the footage. No one's uploaded it yet? How has no one uploaded it yet? Yeah, I don't know where they would move it. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know where you move it. They score that heartbreak? Yep. Below Brode. Yeah, Louisville's going to be good this year. I gotta have him in the Final Four. I love Pat Kelsey. Also, we can jig with it. Oh, finally. Okay, finally. Someone upload it. Hang on. Yeah, Maction got it. Yep. I don't know how he did this. But yeah, this is the play that was losing my mind over. I have no clue how he made this a 71-yard gain. It's legit one of the best plays of the season. And considering what happens if you don't get it, I mean, Ohio took a 10-minute drive last time. Your defense is gassed. If you don't get that, it's going to be 3rd and long, and you're in some trouble at that point. The kick fielded at the 13-yard line, taken out to the 20. 25-30 and brought down at the 33-yard line. It's Bruin on the return. Is he greased up or something? Yep. That play alone put scouts on notice. Yeah, I mean, that was... Prince Ryan Stamkos fact. I think he's done. Yeah, that play alone, I mean... Holy cow. I don't know how he did that. Yeah, that run was nuts. It's just a little bit nuts. He literally broke 7 tackles on the play. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. In the pistol here. Great tackling. Ohio. Yep. Mama, there goes that man. Hand down, man down. Hand up the middle to the 35 and down to 36. Gain of 3 for Bruin. Oh, raise across. I could see that. Or narrowing the goalpost. I could see that. Raise it or move it back. Or skinny, I should say. Not move it back. That makes more sense. I know Western Michigan so much money. Everything counts as triple. So, a lot of Michigan fans. In here. Brown should cut Watson if he insists on starting. I would just get rid of Watson as soon as you can. 2nd down. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Receiver motion is Hendricks. Play action. Fires in the flat to Hendricks, the motion man. That's caught. 1st down, the 45-yard line. Gain of 8. Just the 6th completion today for Navarro. But it gets a 1st down, keeps the drive moving. Yeah, boo, yep. There's still time, though. You got till Friday. Because Friday, I don't think I'm doing a game. Because I have a SLB reunion, like alumni meetup. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. It's like an alumni, like, meetup, I guess. So, happens to be like in the middle of the 2 games. So, the games will be on. It just won't be able to do them. But we'll do like an OT stream before that. Hand off gain of 3, and then tomorrow we're doing the Buffalo game, and then Thursday football. So Saturday we're not doing a 3:30, 7:30 on Saturday. We're not leaving that to vote because it's 2 top 11 matchups. There's a running back not too far from down here that played very well inside Gibbs. Yep, I'm listening. Yep. Well, not reunion. It's more... I don't think reunion is the right word, because it's everyone in the program. It's current students and alumni. It's not really reunion. What is, like, officially? Yeah, alumni social. That's what. It's not like reunion. Half the side, gain of 2. Done my summit. Nice. Nice. Better life than never. A doink counts as 2. Takes precision. Bears were the greatest team in football history if that happened. Yeah, alumni social. Yeah, program alumni social. So, not reunion. 3rd down and 5 at midfield. Last drive took 10 minutes off the clock. To the top, to the bottom. Back to his right. Play action, Navarro. Ducks underneath the sack, but cannot avoid pressure. Be thrown down at the line of scrimmage by Lee. Tyson Lee. Divisional reunion, dude? Yep. It's not really like reunion, because it's like people that, like, everyone that was ever in the program. So it's like, there are people I've never known. It's not really like reunion. It's like my graduating class. It's everyone who ever graduated. Not sure what you call that. 4th and 5, and they're going to have to pump this ball away. Punt fielded and fair call at the 12-yard line. 38 yards. It's just about for a week. I'm a Division I procrastinator. Most people are. Most people like procrastinating stuff. It's just in our nature. I feel like reunions, like, you're reuniting with people. Yeah, the ultimate reunion. I feel like a reunion is, like, it's people that you've seen, like, that you've seen before. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Right, see, right. That's the ultimate reunion. Fisher Capers said cold call today, but I'm going to start next week 7 tomorrow. Ooh. He's got like 1 month on that, I'm assuming. A Division .5 procrastinator. Nice. It's ball at the 12 year for Western Michigan. When we get back, yeah, the traveling down to Louisville, probably a nightmare with 24,000 seat arena or whatever it is. Family reunion, class reunion. Yeah, like, you know everyone in the family, or you know of everyone in the family. Class reunion, like, you know who was in your graduating class. This is not, it's not my class. It's everyone. Literally everyone. Current students, alumni from, like, so I don't really know what to call it, but. So I will not be live for any of the games on Friday. Although, it could rain on Friday. And then in that case, who knows? Because it's outdoors. So, I might be live on Friday. I don't know yet. I'll be live Friday no matter what. For something. We'll do an overtime stream on Friday. I can guarantee you that. We'll do an OT stream in the afternoon on Friday, or the early evening. But, it could rain. There are talks that it could rain on Friday. So, I don't know what happened in that spot, because it's an outdoor venue. Well, am I back when AC was still in the whack? No. Are you here, your family? No, it's a relatively newer program. So it's like, I think the oldest alum would be like 3 or 4 classes ahead of me. Yeah, Texas only made 1/3 of their 2-point conversions. Yep. You know, it sucked. That game just sucked. Skeens wants to trade? I am shocked, I tell you. I wonder why. $147 pages of Dobbs case for last call. Jeez. That's a lot of pages. By any standards, that's a lot of pages. Next Giants head coach. Oh, man. They're talking about Spagnuolo. I think Anarumo is going to be the next coach. I think Anarumo will be the next coach of the Colts. Or the Giants. The Colts DC right now. That's my guess. Or Maction only played for Western Michigan. Yes. Yes, he did. Cold call sounds like a job. It's stressful. I haven't been in that seat before, cold calls yet. He already knows. Yeah, 2 years in, he already knows. Yeah, I can't believe Schultz never had a touchdown before that game. Which is crazy to me. It's crazy that he didn't have a touchdown before that game. Oh, just wait till we get to the Davis Mills touchdown run. Just wait till you get to that. That play, that's up there with like the, Belichick. I don't think it's going to be Belichick. That'd be funny. Right, only response for the opinion concurrences? That's good at least. Ball at the 12-yard line. The Davis Mills run, handoff up the middle, and we'll get down to the 20, gain of 8 by Buckley. Got the touchdown last time. The, where's it go with that? Yeah, the Davis Mills touchdown run is up there with the Gilmore deflection and the Agnew fumble as plays I will never rewatch. I will never. It's too heartbreaking. It will always be. Unless like we make the playoffs this year, then I can look back. Was that one a fluke game? I mean, it's a solid backup. You have to remember, every backup quarterback looks like Joe Montana against the Jaguars. So don't... It's like playing the Bengals on defense. Take it with a grain of salt. We suck. We've always sucked against backups, and we will continue to suck against backups. 2nd and 2. QB keeps himself. Lowry will spin ahead for the first at the 23. They're in position to make stops, but Ohio's just not doing it. Yes, I saw the news on her. I'm not surprised. I don't know what Rapport was saying about potentially coming back. Because Imco never sounded optimistic about it. Yeah, no, I can't believe it. Yeah. Yeah, of course he gets, yeah. No, but it's more like Dalton Schultz is a good player. I'm shocked he, it's not like I'm shocked he scored on us. We can't cover tight ends. But it's more like he's a solid player. Play Trey Lance this season? Or this week? Yeah, they should. They absolutely should. They win the game by 30 if they play Lance. Option play here. Lowry to the 26. Like, if Justin Herbert gets hurt, our team doctor should inject him with every drug under the book so that he comes back in the game. Like, our team doctors. Right, they wouldn't play Herbert against the Jaguars, yep. 2nd and 7. Like, literally, it should be at that... It's at that level. I think Shango was Kubiak. He could. I didn't hear Kubiak's name when Rapport was talking about the candidates. Head over the middle. That's going to be a first down at the 34 or 33 yard line, I should say. That's Ofa on the give. For a gain of 7. T-Law Academy was set to behold, yes. It won't be T-Law, it'd be Herbert. Another OT Sharks game. It does look that way, yep. It's 1-1 in that one in OT. Another point for the Sharks, though. They're playing all right lately. Well, Minshew's in KC. But yeah, AOC should probably be the quarterback of the Raiders going forward. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. QB draw here to the 35, to the 40. And first down for Lowry at the 46-yard line. They're killing a lot of time off this clock. Jersey will bully Trevor. Oh, they will. Yeah, magically their offensive line is going to allow nothing. Heavy bananas, yes. Where's how we're going to carry the Sharks? I don't know about that, but... Best QB hair matchup? You're not wrong there. You are not wrong. First down, the 46-yard line. One the top. One the bottom. Back to his right. Better than the Manning Bowl. Hand up the middle. Well, that's one thing Peyton Manning has nothing on Trevor. Gain of 4. Like, Trevor Lawrence is better than Peyton Manning in terms of his hair. That's about it, but... And running. But hair and running. 2nd and 6. Both teams have all their timeouts. Western Michigan, this drive started inside their own 20. They've scored a touchdown on every drive this half. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Brian Flores, that would be an interesting one. Handoff here, because you have a young quarterback. I'm not sure if Flores with a young quarterback would be the best. Gain of 10 in the first. Up the middle goes Buckley. Oh, no, you can't. Literally, like, that game was ridiculous because, I mean, you saw, it was the 4th and 2. We had multiple 3rd and 10s, 3rd and longs. Like, if any one of those goes our way, we win the game. Like, it wasn't, like, just a collapse. There were 8 or 9 chances to get off the field in a 3rd and long or a 4th and long spot that they just did not do. Right, too, the game doesn't have the same flow as here. Yep, you were not wrong there. That's the part that sucked, is that we had, like, 8 or 9 chances to get off the field. 1 top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Receiver in motion to the bottom of the screen. They'll hand it off. And then Lowry pulls it back, and he'll get down to the 33. I know one's for Strong, yeah. I would love it if the Titans got Flores. That would destroy Cam Ward's development and his confidence. Sharks win. Holy cow, Sharks backhander. The Sharks win on a backhander. 2-1 in OT. 2nd and 3. Yeah, Ohio. Yeah, it's not great right now. They can't stop the run. Ohio cannot stop the run. And West Michigan's taking a lot of time off the clock. Obviously, Navarro has not played well throwing the football today, so... That missed extra point's huge, because I need a touchdown instead of a field goal. QB draw, first down. Lowry to the 25. Western Michigan has gotten the maximum amount of yards this half as possible. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns, and here they're moving down the field nicely. He was that close to being... Yes, he was. And they continue to play well. The last month, they've been looking pretty sharp. First down, 4.5 to go. Can the Broncos hold on here? A very good spot right now in terms of churning that clock. One at the top, one at the bottom, back to his left. They have not thrown the ball yet this drive. They have not had to. Now they might. Buckley gets nothing on the run. Thompson on the stop. Second and 10. Yeah, Akron, 35-27 in that game. They got the ball. Futures and Steelers will make the playoffs. It's better than the Sabres' future, at least. Second down. Again, Ohio's got all their timeouts. Not taking one yet. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield. 4 on the line for the Bobcats. 6 in the box. Receiver in motion. They'll give it to him on the outside. Breaks one tackle. And will be forced out of bounds to the 20. Leary gets the Broncos in the red zone. 125 points. That's really good. You'll wonder if this is 4-down territory with the way you're running the ball. Obviously, your kicker missed from 26 earlier today. He's got the leg to hit from this range, but 3rd and 5, you're up 4. Ohio needs a touchdown either way because of a missed extra point to start the 4th. Western Michigan has not gotten a 3rd down conversion tonight. They're 0 for 6. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left, now back motions to his right. They're going to throw a swing pass. Caught at the 25. Can he make a man miss? He cannot. Down at the 19. What do you say about the Sabres? They're stopped. Ohio scores such a go for 2. I would assume not. And now a decision. Ohio is not taking a timeout to stop the clock. Now they will. Now Ohio calls time with the clock running. I was going to say, probably should do that. Well, I can crush with the Sabres. You know what's available in my area? I have a Aurora Borealis localized entirely in my kitchen, so take that. Take that. 4th and 4. Decision time here. Of course, you can kick the field goal, make it 20-13. Been running it well. If you go for it and you get it, it's almost over at that point. Not got anything on 3rd down. Again, it's 4th and short. I'm going to put a poll up. Maybe we see it? No. Put a poll up. Would you go for it here? Would you go for it? 4th and 4. Up by 4. If you don't get... Again, you look at Ohio offensively. They have not done much. Parker Navarro, they're going to have to throw the ball, obviously, with Ohio because you can't get the chunk plays. Parker Navarro, their quarterback, is 6 for 15 with 55 yards passing. So on one hand, you could say, if you go for it and don't get it, Ohio is starting inside their own 20. On the other hand, you could also say, okay, you dare them to score a touchdown. But the quarterback's got 55 yards today. It is going to be a decision. Week 18 games... Yeah, Bernard's really, really good. I would say... Ooh. Packers, Vikings, Lions, Bears on Saturday. And then Chargers, Broncos, Sunday Night Football. We got the 2 NFC North games Saturday and then Sunday Night Football with Chargers, Broncos. Is there another one we'll gauge? I don't know. If you kick the field goal, how get the touchdown, but they have time to get the ball back. True. I mean, it's close. This could go either way. Especially because you have to remember, your kicker missed from 26 earlier. Your kicker is 9 for 13 on the season. He has missed 2 kicks this year inside of 40 yards. So this is not a chip shot. A 96-mile-an-hour goal? Holy cow. Yeah, I don't have any goalie stopping that. It's like Ravensville's divisional? Could be, yeah. 65% you think go for it. 35% say kick the field goal. They are I think they're kicking. Based on the formation. Yeah, they're kicking. They're kicking the field goal. Palmer, 1 for 2 today. Missed from 26 from the left hash. This from the right hash from 37. The kick is up, and it is wide left. And that was the concern. His second miss of the day. They walk away with nothing. And Ohio will get the ball back at the 20. Second time today, Palmer's missed from inside the red zone. That was the concern by kicking it there. Having said that, remember, Ohio missed an extra point earlier today. 17-14, different situation. Because you need a field goal. Now you need a touchdown. That missed extra point with Dellenbach was massive. Navarro, 55 yards passing the first 57 minutes of the game. He'll have to do something here. Barring anything crazy on the ground, that's not going to get it done. Bangura gets 4 up the middle at the 24. In hindsight, Jerry Jones should let him score. We'll give the Jacks some more time. Well, I would have called timeout. I'm fine trying to not do that. The problem was he didn't call timeout. One top, 2 at the bottom, Navarro. QB draw. Try to find some space, bouncing outside, and there's going to be a flag on the play. It's been a pretty clean game. You know? That flag comes in the backfield. It's a gain of 4 as it stands. It's been a very clean game. I've got to give the referees credit where credit's due. This will be the 6th penalty of the game. And it will be a hold on Ohio. Yeah, I'm not sure we've had like a flag this half. One of those flags was delay of game. That's just the 6th penalty of the game. Akron ties it up in the end zone on the 2-point try. Ooh, man. So back it up. 2nd and 16. And I'm actually, yep. I think that was the first flag of the half. I think. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Like, this has been well officiated. Pretty clean. I'll send 4. I'm going to jinx it. I know it. Navarro stepping up. Sets his feet. Fires deep. Overthrown. By a lot. For Ronnie Harris. 3rd and 16. They have 2 timeouts if you're Ohio. It is not necessarily 4-down territory here. But I would think it's 4-down territory, but it's not a given to be 4-down territory. Have fun trivia? Ooh. So this was a final 21 shots against Scar. Yep, that would explain that. Because I was going to say it was close, and it was like 20-2 in the 4th quarter. Browns Raiders gets flexed out. I'm going to say fiction. Unfortunately, there's not much on the table to put in. Fire with the fun trivia. Yeah, we're going to be live after this is done for some overtime. So, we will stay on stream after this game is done. So, do not go anywhere. Which give me most penalties a game. You can punt. It'd be tough. It was Buccaneers Raiders. I think it was 23. And they won. Right? I remember watching this one. Buccaneers Raiders 23 penalties, I think. Avs and the Ducks in November. That's wow. I'm pretty confident it was Buccaneers Raiders. I'm pretty confident it was the Raiders. And they won the game. Like 23 penalties. I'm actually very confident on that. So I remember watching that game at the point in a high point. It was on one TV. Which team had 23? I think it was the team that won. I think it was the Raiders that had it. I think one of them had like 20. Yep. Well done. Let's go. Let's go. That's a great question. So it's like they won the game and they had like 23. Yeah, in OT. Yep. I think it was like, what, a 40-yard touchdown run at the end? You need a score, yep. I think they had like a 40-yard touchdown run to end the game, if I'm not mistaken. My memory serves me well. Texans Colts, it could be. That's a very good game on paper. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. It's the flex game. Because CBS already got one, so. 41-yard pass. I got the yardage right. You know? It was a pass, not a run, but I got the yardage right. That is scary. I got the exact yardage right for a game that happened 9 years ago. Because Texans Colts. Yeah, they could do that. I have no problem with Texans Colts. I have to make the announcement in a week. And while he takes down Texas Tech? Ooh. All right. And with a 2-minute timeout, 3rd and 16. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. You can do emojis in the chat if you remember. Who had the touchdown run? Oh, it was a pass. It was Seth Roberts. 41-yard pass. I got the yardage right, just not the play. It was 41-yard pass. I think it was one of those catch and runs. I think it was a crosser or a drag route, if I'm not mistaken. Who do I root for? The Meteor. I think in this one I'd probably root for the Texans because we control our own destiny against the Texans. And, you know, worst case scenario, like if we're not good this year, I don't want a second place schedule next year. I want 3rd place. Just went outside, see some Aurora Borealis. Nice. Like next year, it would be either play Dolphins or the Jets or you play the Patriots or the Bills. I don't want to do that. 3rd down at the 14-yard line for Navarro. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Navarro, they'll send 4 plus a spy. Now they'll collapse it on him. They'll Brett the sack of the 10. Do you go for... I'm not sure you go. Well, you can do back-to-back games Sunday football. You can do that. You can do back-to-back Sunday night. Well, if you call timeout here, you got to go. I mean, I'm not opposed to taking an intentional safety. I mean, you onside kick and then... But I would not have called timeout if you're going to do that. Personally, I would line up 4th and 20. I would run out of the back of the end zone, onside kick, intentional safety, 19-13, onside punt, and go from there. They do call a timeout. That's big. That's big. Record for most specific games to commit no penalties. I'm going to guess the Cowboys. A member tomorrow? Oh, that's awesome. Love that, Michael. Yep. Yeah, you can onside safety kick. Yes, you can. You can. They're going for it, but they called timeout to do it. So now if you don't get this, it's over. If you don't get this game is over. That timeout is massive. 4th down, now Western Michigan takes a timeout. Because before, if you didn't get it, but you kept the clock moving, maybe you snap it with like 135, 130, but you would get it back with about 30 seconds left if you force a stop. Now, you're not going to be able to do that because West Michigan can take a solid 90 seconds off the clock because you only have one timeout. We got about 100 in the chat right now. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Kent State, Akron also tied. We got 2 very good games on right now in the maction action. Last week we didn't have a lot of good games in maction. Daniel Howard, defensive player of the year. I don't know. He was phenomenal. Bonito right now is probably my winner. If I had to pick a winner, I'm going Nick Bonito right now. The way he's been playing for the Broncos. But Hunter is awfully good. 4th and 20. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. 144 back to his right, Navarro. They'll send 3 plus a spy. Going deep. Overthrown. No flags. Incomplete into triple coverage. Joshua Franklin helps break that ball up. Not that it was near any receiver. And the Broncos will get it back. I can't imagine sports talk. Garon Baselli. I would suggest Baselli. I would suggest the Baselli tier. And Ohio only has 1 timeout left. Colts Seahawks, that could. Yeah, that could get flexed. Oh, no, it can't. No, it can't because Seahawks play Thursday night. So you can't do that. Seahawks play the Rams Thursday Night Football Week 16. So that can't get flexed. I'm bad luck. The problem is that they don't need to protect Colts Seahawks is they put on parlays. They're just gonna take a knee. gotta be smart how they take a knee, but they can pretty much run this down. 136. Ohio will call timeout with 133. I would think they're calling timeout with 133. They're not. Again, they can get the ball back. It's not great, but they can get the ball back. I go opposite what I pick. Yeah. I was not expecting Navarro to lay an egg like that. I was not expecting that. I mean, I think they win that game if it's not for the Williams catch and run. I mean, that 71-yard run, I think if it wasn't for that, they win that game. I mean, third and long. Dude, my wife will destroy me. Yeah, I don't blame her. 2nd and goal. They'll kneel it again. They're kneeling it very quickly. But Vig Circle gifting 5 memberships. Oh, man. The Big Fizz White, JB Lane, Palantir Game Nights, and Jimmy Jack Funk getting these as members. You get a lot of cool perks. Same age video members, only Q&A streams, and emojis in the chat. Which game do you want? And also, I should know. Again, they're taking their sweet time. Or they've with the kneel downs. It's not great. And Ohio can call timeout. Ohio? Ohio? You have a timeout. Ohio. Oh. Okay, they finally call it. And this one's not over. They did not take a lot of time on the kneel downs. If you want at karaoke, if you want me to do Sex on Fire, I'll do that. If you want me to, Vig. I appreciate you a ton. Again, they went very quickly on the kneel downs. I would have run back and taken some knees. They're going to get it back. Ohio's going to get this ball back. Yeah, 12 seconds left for doing it. Yeah, no, that's a dumb decision regardless. It's a dumb decision regardless. You could run back, take 5 seconds off and take a knee, then 5 seconds off, take a knee, and end. But they were just very quick. Right, board said no timeouts, yes. Because I thought they were going to take it on first. They took it on third. So 4th and goal. Enjoy, go Broncos. Appreciate you, Vig. Appreciate you. If you want me to do Sex on Fire karaoke, I'll do that too. Because you pay the $25. I appreciate you a ton, man. I appreciate you a ton. You can't kick a field goal now. Shouldn't they kick the field goal? You don't want to... No. I'm fine going for it. I'm not kicking. If you kick, you risk a return. You risk a kickoff return. You're playing well defensively. Ohio's no timeouts. I'm not risking a kickoff return. You make Ohio drive 82 yards. I'm running the ball here, though. I'm not trying to score, if that makes sense. I'm not trying to get in the end zone. Another rebuild for the Kings, yep. So this is the right call going for it. It was dumb the way they went about it. But the way you do it here if you're Western Michigan, you don't take any chances. Just run the ball. Pick 6. I don't think it's going to be pick 6. I think you run the ball. Intentional safety around 56 yards. You're not getting intentional safety. Not from... No, not from the opponent's 12-yard line. What I do here is just run the ball. 2 hands on it. We feeling the karaoke? Are we feeling it? Are we feeling Sex on Fire by Kings of Leon at karaoke with a live band? We feeling it? If so. Yeah, that would be a mega brain. Yeah. But you're too far. You're inside the red zone. You can't do that. It's too risky too. Will be fun return for touchdown? You just 2 hands on the ball. Or you can just stick a knee. Yeah, I'll show you what the karaoke's like if you want, Big. I appreciate you, man. Like we do, let's hear it. Alright, Joe wants it. Yeah, like this is one of the more recent ones. And they're just gonna run the ball. Lowry to the 10. Lowry to the 5. Lowry down at the 3. So Ohio gets the stop. Put in the queue. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we'll do it for karaoke. We'll do it. So Ohio will get it back with 16 seconds. Now, honestly, yeah, this year they make the championship because this year makes no sense. Let's do it. All right. Honestly, here from Ohio, hear me out. I think you have a better chance if you take a safety. I think if you're Ohio, what I do here with 19 seconds at your own 3-yard line, I run it out of the back of the end zone, take the safety. Then onside kick, and you recover the onside kick, you get in Hail Mary range. I think that's your only shot. With 19 seconds, I don't know how you're going 98 yards with no timeouts who've thrown for 55 yards all day. I'm taking a safety here. They're not going to. He's going to take off and run. Navarro to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and he gets pushed out of bounds. It's a gain of about 23, but again, I would have taken the safety there because now you took 11 seconds off the clock. You're still not in Hail Mary range. I would have taken the safety. So now you only have 8 seconds left. I would have taken a safety, taken my chance with an onside kick, and then get in Hail Mary range. Because now you need another play just to get into Hail Mary range. You're still 75 yards away from the end zone. And man, that mixed extra point by Dellenbach is massive. Yeah, this whole game was just bizarre. Vig joining the Garrard tier. Appreciate you, man. Going to the sideline, Alvaro. That's called the 35. Steps out of bounds to the 38. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks. Name at the end of each video. Members only Q&A streams and emojis in the chat. Also, Vague, which game do you want me to do? So basically, you're going to decide which game you want me to call on Saturday. Notre Dame Pitt, South Carolina, Texas A&M, Michigan Northwestern, or South Florida Navy. Which game do you want me to call on Saturday at 12 o'clock? I'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Had to make some member. Yep, I love it. And you got to use the emojis, too. You got to use the WMU emojis, which is nice. We got those in there. So yeah, just let me know which game you want, and I'll put it on. Kent State Akron going into, looks like OT. At this point, probably getting crazy. I was going to put Sex on Fire on the queue. Give me U of M for days? All right, we'll do that. Had a feeling. But just want to confirm. All right, we'll do that. It counts as triple, too, because it happened during the game. So if you donate during the game, it counts as triple. And that's during the game, so it counts as triple. So that's $90 going to the Michigan game. Whew, man, that's a lot. Alrighty. Beautiful. All right. There you go. First down at the 37. They can't reach the end zone. Just got to go pitchy, woo-woo. Gossett to the 45. Pitches it back. One hopper. Goes to Bangura. He throws it out of bounds. That's your ball game. Pitchy, woo-woo was a disaster. It's been a while, RFK. And that's your ball game. Western Michigan on their home field. Thanks in part to one of the best plays of the season by Talik Williams. 17-13, your final score. Western Michigan, the first team in the conference to get to 5-1. Buffalo's got a chance for that tomorrow. We'll be live for that game on Wednesday. Well, it's not really a Heidi. It's bonus coverage. It's more bonus coverage than Heidi. Heidi's a football game early. This is like bonus coverage. I think we'll go to OT like $200 for Baselli. $200 for Baselli. All right, let's see if I can get... So I didn't even think that was a possibility. Because it's funny, Kent State started earlier. Kent State started 7:30. This game started 8. So I never thought this was a possibility. So I don't have graphics loaded up and ready to go. They don't even have that. So we're just going to go to overtime. Yeah, because, I did not expect that game to be like that. All right, so before we do OT, so I have this thing called overtime. So, I believe it's allowed. Oh, man, that sucks. This is called overtime. So don't, what year should I watch NFL because of an interesting season rather than the year I watched first time? I would say 96 with the Jaguars. 96 with Jacksonville and just seeing that run. I would say that. All right, let's spin this wheel. The new song for $25. $50, I'll sing any song you want me to with a live band at karaoke and then post it on my Twitter account. Hidden Special Teams. Yeah, I saw them muff the pun earlier. That's a song with $50 for any song on the list. 25 for Africa by Toto. $25 for Africa by Toto. A Taylor tier or Smith tier? 2 common names. Otherwise, I would do it. You can only do 6. All right, Africa is a song that is 25 at karaoke. And on that note, I'll keep you updated on the Kent State Akron game, but we're going to go into overtime on this stream. So, $5 or more gets you in. Done Africa? I've not done Africa before. No. Africa I've not done. I linked all the songs I've done. I have not done Africa. Great song, though. When's the T-Law tier? It's like $- at this point. Used to be on Taylor to save money. All good, man. All good. That's a very good song. It's a very good song. As I see what it takes to get into the queue, audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quizzes, what if sports simulations. Anytime getting inside NBA Character Patrol? It's a lot. They're really promoting that. TLS 50 cents, yeah. Michael the Tour. MH. All right, so your initials. 4/18/2011. I was, yeah, so that's not a Blink-182 song, I'm guessing. All right, we'll do that. I'll put it to a vote. And Weezer, yeah, I gave Davis here. Oh, God. Card gets declined every time. Africa's a great song. But basically, I have this thing called Live Band Karaoke, where it's not my band, but it's a band that plays at the bar every Thursday night downtown. And Love is Dangerous. All right, we'll do that. It's a band that plays at the bar every Thursday night. And for $25 or $50, I'll sing any song you want me to. $50 or $50, I'll sing any song you want me to. $25, there's one song that's half off. That's on the list, and we spin the wheel to figure out which song is half off. What is it? That's a Blink song? MH 4/18/2011 is a Blink song? I did not know that. Brent's better than anything offer. That is true. Yeah, last time these two teams met Kent State for something like we called Time on a Fire Drill. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. T-Law tier, you pay us $60. Yeah, the T-Law tier offers trippings down by the goal line. Mark up through initials? Oh, okay. So it is a Blink song. I did not know that. Appreciate you, Michael. Again, vote on that poll, which game you want me to do, because Michael always wants it to a vote, so put it to a vote. So we're in the overtime period right now. Tell us what's here. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yes, it would. Yes, it would, unfortunately. All right. MH 4/18/2011. Oh, Mark Allen Hoppus. Okay. I did not know that. I was being Rob, yes. I'm going to bulk games tomorrow for Buffalo? No, just Buffalo. I'll just do Buffalo game. You offer Sue to be kicked. Yes. This probably do some kicking. I'll have Toledo on, but Buffalo CMU will be the only game that we do. Kent State's going to start the ball this OT period. Back to his right. Yeah, that was first day in the Week of Life video. Yes. Yeah, that game was bizarre. First play, touchdown. He stepped in, 25-yard touchdown. Does that mean some of the goal against the Jets? Yes. Africa? Yes. $20 for Africa. I'll do the 5 for a shot, too, if you want, JFK. I'll do that. And Michael with the email. Favorite song to sing? Ooh, favorite song? I mean, it's not this band, but there's another band that sometimes fills in for them that does In the Air Tonight. I love doing that one. Favorite song to sing? Apate is a fun one. Backstreet's Back is a really fun one. There are some good ones. If you want me to do the shot, I'll do the shot. $5 for a shot. Of apple juice. Your favorite song to sing? Man. And there's some good ones on there. Some really good ones. Tennessee Whiskey with the right crowd is good. The Duval Tear and Tail, disappointment. Lifetime of disappointment. Western Michigan now bowl eligible. Yes, they are. They have championship aspirations on the line in the conference. What would be... Hang on. It's only if you ask for it. You know, it's only if you ask for it. Yeah, Western Michigan bowl game losers. It's only if you ask for the shot. Yeah, Don't Start Out is a fun one. Yeah, Don't Start Out is a really fun song. What songs do I, like, really enjoy? Maybe One More Time is a fun one. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't heard anything beyond that yet. Uptown Funk with the right crowd is also really good. Uptown Funk with the right crowd gets them going. But yeah, Bad Romance. Bad Romance, I do mean Bad Romance. Like a mean Bad Romance. If I say Backstreet's Back. If I have the vocals for it on that day. Go Cubbies with a 5er. And then Rob with a 6er. Appreciate you guys. Separate ways. I was going to say, if I have the vocals on that day, Separate Ways is a fun one if I got the vocals. Sometimes I don't. Bad Romance? I've done Bad Romance, yes. Never part of the wheel. I've never done it as part of, like, I never showed it to you guys. Backstreet's Back. Yeah, that's in the queue. That is in the queue. You want Notre Dame. Rob, you wanted, I believe... Backstreet's Back, all right, yep. And Dang with a 5er still Notre Dame. Perfect. All right, Rob wanted, I believe, Notre Dame? I forget. Touchdown of help. $9 going from there. Yeah, rough day for Ohio State. Never skipped their butt. Oof. Not surprised. Random question about the rankings. Do you think Oregon move up in the ranking? They went out? Oh, 100%. They went out? Yeah, they're absolutely moving up. Yeah, but I got you on Pet. Perfect. They don't have my Chemical Romance. They don't have it. I would do Welcome to the Black Parade. I would love to do Welcome to the Black Parade if they had it. I could pull that off. I could probably pull off Welcome to the Black Parade. Yeah, let me get the apple juice shot again, and hang on, give me a second here. Separate Ways by Journey, which is a phenomenal song. Yeah, there's a few that are like really, really good to do. ChatGPT, Brian Kelly hires Hutz Jr. to get LSU to honor buyout and request to be paid in lump sum. Represents LSU. JFK with a 5er. A mega stream for the first... Yes, I did that last year. We're going to do it again. Where we'll call both NFL games and the 3 playoff games at the same time. Yes, we will do that. Not JFK with a 5er. Appreciate you, man. I'll do the... Got 2 apple shots coming up. All I Want for Christmas Is You. And which game do you want, JFK? Great song, yeah. Your music video's not like the best with that. But every chord change, there's a metal pipes falling sound. Best story song, top 4 song of all time? I think so. I think it's great. Okay, let me get the apple juice and get the shot glass. So I got these 2 shots for this. Hang on. Give me a second here. Yeah, but Separate Ways is on there. Separate Ways is on there for karaoke. So if you do want it, $50 gets you Separate Ways. All right. I forgot to put the bonus from the game. So there we go. All right. Let me see, the clock has always gone for a little bit. All right, Love is Dangerous. I only do the 2 shots of apple juice. And I don't drink, so this is apple juice shot. 4th and 4 here, yep. Kent State, hold on. One the top, one the bottom. Back to his right. They'll take it. They're going to send 6. Middle of the field. Incomplete. Broken up. Got him on the hitch. Broken up. Kent State wins. And Akron cannot go bowling. They could never go bowling because of APR. So, for all the announcers out there on ESPN, cough, that said that. Drop it. Let's go, Magic. Appreciate you, man. Take the wheel. Yep. Yeah, Kentucky lost. Yeah, it was... There's like a levy. It's the rivalry. Hero Sharks don't give away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. Well, Akron could never make a bowl. They were APR ineligible. The fact Kent State can is amazing. All right. I like the octave jump on this. Like the octave harmonies are really cool. You know, Hamilton's a good musical. Hamilton's a very good musical. Best D2 beat the worst FPS? No. No, they could not. FCS, yes, but not FBS. No, no way. I would be surprised. No, it's not D2. Let's go say it's not D2. No, we're talking like the no scholarships. We're talking like North Dakota State, like that's FCS. We're talking, right, not D2. Show how I live by carry by auto sleep. That's a good one. That's a good one. Favorite music of all time? Lion King is great. Book of Mormon's phenomenal. Hamilton. I might go Lion King. Come From Away is phenomenal. I saw Come From Away, and like I grew up in New York, so like that hit home. Like that's a phenomenal musical. Like we're talking like FCS and D2, a huge gap. Facility wise, scholarship wise, like UMass against like Virginia Union, no. Or Ferris State, yeah. All right, second shot. Biggest clubs in Major League Golf history? Oh, Vanderwall. That one is Vandervelde, yeah. Vandervelde is the only answer to that one. The 1999 British Open. Film version musical now makes everyone forget. Look foolish. No, it's a different experience in person. Somebody's better than The Lion King. I mean, it's a very good musical. Ready to watch for free? I get that. It's very different, yeah. Vandervelde is the winner. All he had to do was bogey. Or all he had to do was double bogey. All he had to do was literally just double bogey, and he wins. And he triple bogeyed. I don't know why he was thinking off the tee. V-Dub with a tour. Favorite Christmas special of all time? Charlie Brown Christmas. Charlie Brown Christmas is the winner to that one. Although I do like the BoJack Horseman Christmas special. I love that one. 25 more C-SPAN prank calls. I love it. Yeah, there's what specials do I watch? Get Fireball and have a shot. Yes. What specials do I watch every year? Crush of Loss is 23. Yes. Because he never won again. Like that was gonna be his first win, and then like at least the Falcons, like you can theoretically win another Super Bowl. Grinch Whistle's up there. Yeah, so here's the ones, yeah. The ones that I always watch every year. There's 5 I watch every year. Grinch, TV special, Charlie Brown Christmas, SpongeBob Christmas, BoJack Horseman Christmas, and Seinfeld Festivus episode. Those are the 5 Christmas specials I have to watch every year. Yeah, they'd be FCS, yes. They would be Big South Ohio Valley Conference, yeah. A second shot. Yeah, so those are the 5 I have to watch every year. The BoJack one is so funny. It's like, because it's not an episode of BoJack. It's really, so if you don't know the premise, yeah. No, Sports Talk. It's not that. It's not. It's no. Okay, Klaus is a movie. I love that movie. Klaus is like very much. If you like Emperor's New Groove, it's amazing. Very much like Emperor's New Groove. Yeah, I've never seen Cooking on the Hearth. Jim came with the tour. All I want for Christmas, but it's off key. Oh boy, I'll get you on the pick game. So, the BoJack Christmas special. So if you know the premise of BoJack, it's a washed-up horse reality star who back in the 90s started in a show called Horsing Around, which is very much like Full House, or like a lot of those shows back then. So it's like that, and the premise of the episode is BoJack and Todd are watching the episode, the holiday special that they did. I like both. Yes, I do like both. But won't have the cards from. Let's not too far away. No. I could not imagine that. That would be insane. A waste of 4 minutes. It only says 2 scenes for watching. Oh boy, yeah. I've never heard that one. So that's probably why. I love BoJack Horseman. Yeah, I have not seen the ending yet because I don't want to get depressed. Separate Ways. One of the best songs. Yeah. You know, it's not a depressing episode. It's like, it's a parody of what episodes are like, what every holiday special was like in the 80s and the 90s. So it's not like an actual, yeah, Claus is great. So it's not like that. Yeah, Van Helsing's worse, yes. I'm gonna say yes on Die Hard. I'm going yes. Yeah, Jim Henson was involved in the Jugman, yes. I do love this song. Yeah, so if you, it's so funny. It's almost like, yeah, like this one's not like emotionally intense. This is not like gonna break you. This is like if you liked Full House back in the day, if you liked those shows from the 80s and 90s, those ABC shows, those sitcoms, they nail it. Like it's actually like they nail it perfectly. Like there's some people that say like it's the worst episode of BoJack, but they're like, but they didn't like Full House growing up. But Father Christmas is very good, yeah. Moribund, I do not know what that means. No. Best Hallmark Christmas movie? I have no clue. I have not seen the Travis Kelce one. Yeah, I know Muppet Christmas Carol. Yeah, great movie. Everything Muppets, for the most part, is really good. Anything Muppets, can't go wrong with that. But the best Hallmark Christmas movie is The Jaguars, a football love story, where a depressed fan wishes for a new quarterback and gets one. That's the best Hallmark movie. Right, yeah, that's why the Vanderbilt one was the most heartbreaking. Yeah. Alpha Munchery, Home Alone, Santa Claus, Muppet Christmas Carol. Yeah, not bad list. I go Elf, Christmas Vacation, Polar Express. I'm going to go with those three. Yeah, those were my three picks. I think Grinch 2000 is overrated. Oh, it's Overall, it's a classic. That's a classic. Christmas Story, Christmas Vacation, Polar Express. All right, I got two of the three. Yeah, Christmas Story is a very good movie. Scrooge, yeah. Christmas Story is a very good movie. I did know that, yes. I did know that. Like the lore, yeah. Oh, I've known for a while. It's been like 20 years. I know. I accepted that like when I was in middle school. That this is gonna suck for the rest of my life. Oh yeah, Tiger Woods made collapse for some edible. Oh man, yeah, it feels like Greek tragedy. It does. And $25 for Africa, $50 for any song in karaoke. Christmas Vacation, Polar Express, and Home Alone 2. Okay, so Michael Myers' Cat in the Hat was good. So here's the thing. Michael Myers' Cat in the Hat is my favorite guilty pleasure of all time. It's a legitimately funny movie. Favorite sci-fi episode? Ooh, I mean, I do like the Festivus one. Chinese Restaurant would be the best. Chinese Restaurant. The Contest. The Marine Biologist. I mean, that's a classic, Marine Biologist. Boris Karloff. Yes, so that's the original. Yes. That's the original one. That's the best one. That's the one I watch every year. The 30-minute one? Yeah. That one, that's the best one. That's incredible. Yeah, Polar Express, phenomenal movie. Equivalent other sports? Individual sports? Ooh. Oh, the skier who celebrated before the finish line. Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly, Nick, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, no, the Grinch one is phenomenal. So, Cat in the Hat, as an adaptation, like Chuck Jones, yep. As an adaptation, Cat in the Hat sucks. The Polar Express is a very good movie, with a great soundtrack. Yeah, Soup Nazi's a great episode, too. Like, Polar Express, the soundtrack, with When Christmas Comes to Town, and then Believe by Josh Groban, I mean, it's great. And the message is phenomenal, too. The book is really good, the movie is phenomenal. The animation, I didn't get past the animation. Frosty Snowman, yeah. Frosty Snowman does not hold up. Santa Claus Conquers the Martians, oh god. Frosty Snowman does not hold up. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. It's available for free on YouTube. It is very... He Real Silver Plate, yeah. Frosty is not that good. It does not hold up. I was like... I saw it on YouTube. I was very disappointed. I was like, wait, what? This is like... It's like, no. This is not that good. The animation's pretty bad. I just think of it like a lawyer, like in terms of property law. It's like, okay, who has possession of the hat? Oh, hey, it's Polar Express. Oh, man. You know, it's kind of boring. Yeah. The voice acting is not good either, except for Frosty. The voice acting kind of sucks. Biggest stroke in soccer history, probably biggest stroke ever. Inter Milan, Liverpool? Probably Inter Milan, Liverpool. Most likely moved by serial killers. All right, Tom Grassi scripted. Actually, we'll do the All for Christmas. We'll knock that out. So we're doing Christmas. I've never seen that movie. The Ice Cream Bunny? Alright, metal pipe falling. Every chord change. I'm very scared for this. Oh, Jesus. What is this? It's a winter song? I mean, there are a lot of winter songs. Like, I think you have to differentiate between... It's gotta be World Cup level, though? Yeah. Well, that was Champions League final. I can't say that or my wife will divorce me. Worst 17 team ever? No. No. I've never heard of the Ice Cream Bunny. If this is what it sounds like in the intro, I'm very scared for the verses when it picks up speed. Any better than Akron? No. Oh, jeez. Oh my... What is this? Yeah, I guess I'm a Bears fan, yeah. I get that, yeah. Who should I look to hire? Oh, see if they're hired Patullo. Press Taylor. No, probably take a quarterback coach from somewhere. God, this is so bad. No, you're good, Nicholas. You're good. Never to worry about that. You're good. Oh my God. Oh yeah, everyone in Rudolph sucks. The message of Rudolph is really bad. Like the message of Rudolph is that, like, people that are different than you can treat like crap. And then if you ever need them in life, you only treat people nicely if they're good for you. And if they're not good for you, you can just treat them like crap. You know, I think, yeah, just part of a skit, yeah. Like, it's really bad. Like, the soundtrack's great. The animation's great. I like the claymation style. But this song is so bad. You know, Rudolph, like really, the message sucks in Rudolph. The message in Rudolph is just... Like, you can be an a-hole to people if they're not nice to you. Or they're not, like, they're different than you. And if they're different, like the message of Rudolph, really, it should be, the message really should be, Rudolph should have said no. Like, you guys treat me like crap, I'm not helping you out. Joe with a 5, appreciate you, man. Oh, Titania getting this one. Let's go. Let's go. Inner Circle. Inner Circle. Email, perfect. I'll get you on Lions Bears. Discrimination, yes, it does. It really does. Like, the story would have... Like, that's be a very good moral of the story if Rudolph said no. Like, you know what? You can explain to the kids why Christmas is ruined this year. Because you kind of treat me like crap. And maybe I'd help you out if you didn't treat me like crap. But now all of a sudden you want me? I wasn't useful for you. I wasn't like that. Now apparently I'm useful because I got a bright nose that you mock me for. Oh wow. Feel like that that meme. It's like the person like wants to do it for work. Like, oh man, that sucks. Hope you find someone. Like, really, the message is not good. Like, the message in Grinch is really good. That's why the Hawk episode of Rugrats is great, yeah. That's why the Grinch 2000, I was not crazy about that, because everyone in that movie just sucks. Grinch 1964 has a great moral. The 2000 one, or 1966, the 2000 Grinch is just... Everyone's just a bad person in that. Yeah, yeesh, yeah, bad timing on that one. All right, we'll do the All I Want for Christmas for You, but this time off key. Then we'll do Grassy. Yeah, you want dental care. Lisa needs braces. Dental care. Oh, jeez, this is so flat. World of 1964. The moral is that Christmas isn't about possessions. It's not about gifts. It's not about possessions. It's not about getting presents. It's about being with people and celebrating the meaning of the holiday. Oh, jeez. This song is... This is killing me, this one. You ever look too mean and ugly in year 2000? Like, everyone, like, is very nice in 1966 in that one. Everyone's very nice. Like they don't care that there's no presents under the tree. They just care they're with each other and they're spending time with their loved ones. And, like, that heroes. Moral of Frosty? Is there a moral? I don't even know if there's a moral of Frosty. Don't steal things. I guess the moral of Frosty is just don't steal people's stuff. No one for you. Come back one year. Yep. Yeah, he looks scary. Yeah, like, you get, like, nauseated watching that. Like, the camera just spins in, like, ridiculous ways. It is so nauseating. Oh my god, this version of the song is so bad. Cyclist coming down. I haven't seen that in a while. I have not seen that in a while. I mean, the moral of the song is just be nice because you never know who's watching. You know, like, there gets to a certain point where we care more about, like, giving than receiving. Like, I'm excited to give some of these gifts compared to, like, getting the gifts. Like, there's some. There comes a turning point. Sunday, Monday, Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football. So, Lions, Eagles, I forgot the Monday Night game. Yeah, 1-3 -6 Russell. Yes, they did. Well, 2018, I don't think... 2018 gets the point. It gets there. Doesn't start off that way, but it gets there. I think it gets to that point. Scrooge, good movie. Right, he just hated people. Yeah, exactly. Like, like, the Grinch in 1960, in the original one, hated Christmas. The Grinch in 2000 is a valid reason to hate everything. Seahawks Rams on stream that 4:05. Other games on. I'm gonna be making pizza. I want to send my voice, and also Jaguars play at 1, so it could overlap. Wait, especially the sports discrimination. Yeah, the song works because Santa never treated him like crap. Like the song, I think the reindeer realized, oh wait a sec, like this guy's actually kind of cool. Santa never treated him like crap. The movie, everyone treats him like crap, but the special treats him like crap. Yeah, if it's big enough, yeah. That'd be like for a 425. By single header, I mean like a 425 single header. Not like a 405. Man. What kind of pizza? Plain. I make my own pizza. I'm from New York, so I take my pizza very seriously. So, I have to have dinner because I'm going to be on stream for like forever on Sundays. Oh man, that high note is really bad. Joe with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Want to go to make fun of poor Roof and then demands he saves Christmas. Oh, I love that. Yeah, go over the top. I will say the final, make fun of Rudolph and demand he saves. Minute best week in 20 minutes. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow night. But oh man, that was good. And by good I mean that was really bad. It's getting hot tonight. Like, the final 30 minutes are almost perfect. Like, Illumination got it right for the final 30 minutes. But the first hour was just fluff. The first hour of that movie is just Very much fluff. No, that's tomorrow. You relate to the Boris Karloff Grinch? I get, yeah, I go to North Christmas ads, merch, movies all interrupt my daily life for 2 months. I get that. On a scale of 1 to 10, concern level? Oh, like 3. I'm not concerned. A little bit higher. I go 20%. I go 20. I think Miami wins that game. But NC State, I mean, they beat Wake. Or not Wake. They beat Georgia Tech. They can play. Like, the Boris Karloff Grinch is, like, perfect. And they got the perfect singer with their Werewolfscroft. It's one of the best covers of a song, too, is the Whirling Dervishes version of Grinch. You relate to the Jim Carrey Grinch completely unrelated to Christmas, yeah. Just because people suck. The moral of the 2000 Grinch is that people suck. That's the moral. The moral of 64... Like, it's a bad adaptation and it's a bad movie. Like Cat in the Hat is a bad adaptation, but it's a fun movie. Wow, sports talk. Wow, did not know that. You experience shorts? Yes, I do. Way better. Because I also like the writing scheme. And when it turns out well, oh, yeah. It usually does. Usually turns out very well. Casual platform and takeaways. ACC doesn't have to worry yet. I think if James Madison was in the top 25, I'd be panicking if I was the ACC. That you might not get a team in. But I think the takeaway is that it looks like the American winner will get in. Barring anything crazy. Also, if you win, they're not going to punish you. Indiana did not drop. So, all right, Tom Grossi scripted. If they swell Miami's chest like Syracuse did last year, oh, that'd be so funny. All right, we'll go Grossi script. I'm terrified of this one with how he's going to do the Jaguars. I'm terrified with this one. Oh, boy. Favorite Sims Christmas episode? Ooh, I think Roasting on Open Fire. It only happened because Chuck Jones started working on a movie for UPA will be employed, yeah. Wonderful Life of the Grinch, Muppets Christmas Carol. All great movies. All great movies. Oh, Wildflower. Marge not... Oh, that's a great one, too. Yeah, Marge be not proud. That's a great one. Oh, no, I'm terrified when Patriots is drifted. Elf is great, yeah. Elf and Christmas Story are also great. It's been a lot of 10-7 scores, yep. I didn't realize that was how it happened. That's also 10-7. Poison pill. That's okay, yeah, yeah. I get it. Got on zero. Kipper in the seaside. All right, we'll do that. I forget which game you wanted. The JJ McCarthy one is great. Which game do you want? Yeah, no leaving outside for school. I love that. I love that one. Oh no. Oh no. Wildflower. Oh, the stare down. Oh no. No, it's not. No, we're not ending Kipper. No. No, this is an episode. This is an episode. It's not. No, Kipper is not on the Wine Quartet. Did you see anything? Also 44 2022. Wait, you can't imagine the song. No, you cannot. It's almost like when they show like people playing instruments, they're like not even close. Oh no. Oh, Darth Belichick. Oh, God, I appreciate you, man. Oh no. Not everything. Oh, no, I get it. I get it, Nick. You're not blowing out the Dolphins. It's about pretty close. A triple bogey, like almost unheard of. I have to go. No, so Sunday. I don't blame you. It's gonna be a good game. All good, Michael. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. It's on. It's been a fun stream so far. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know why I do that. Oh no. Oh no, not General Mills. That's good again. Vrabel and May. Almar can confirm they suck at everything. Nice. When your Almar sucks at stuff, or your rival sucks, that's always good. Do it. Tough pairs of Chiefs. Oh no. Jeez. No, you're good. You're good, Nicholas. You're good. Oh boy. General Mills is why we lost. Of course he was. Oh no, the Dolphins fed on the outside. Gonzaga looking good. Oh. They're making fun of Bills fans. There you go, Dolphins. Finally got the win. All right, 25 more C-SPAN prank calls. That was good. Smart scheduling? I mean, it is smart scheduling. Unfortunately, it is. Here we go. 25 more favorite calls. Here we go. The BONR. I didn't realize that immediately. It's a good question. If they itch, should they scratch them? Play some sexy back. This is great. I don't know. Oh, yeah, D2 schools, yes. Clarkson for hockey, yes. That's George Bush. That was great. Yeah, Clarkson does that. Oh, no. Yes, I do. Tested. That is not. Let me start saying it's trailing off, and then that happens. The difference in the West Coast and the East Coast. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Nicholas. Oh, no. What? Okay. Wow. Great name. Okay. Wow. Oh, big. Wow. He kept it off right away. That was impressive. Yeah, only person has right calls. It's like what Mike Francesa used to be. I don't think there are, Banjo. Resemblance in what? What? The resemblance. That's great. Oh my god. That's definitely what Americans can do. It's definitely what makes an American. Oh no. That's not a serious question. So I was trying to call bits in my class to put back on math. know, he's not wrong about. No profanity, no. That's the whole point of the network. Wow. Oh, thanks for taking your call. Also, like, screw you. It's a prank call, C-SPAN. Jeez. Oh, no. Another. Vague with another 5 gifted memberships. Oh, my goodness. Steven, John, Danny, Joe, and Daniel. Holy cow. I can't thank you enough, man. Holy cow. As members, you get a lot of cool perks. Name of the age, video members only, community streams, emojis in the chat. Oh my god. So if you want Africa, you get that. If you want Africa karaoke, you get that. Or, yeah. You want Africa karaoke, you get that. If there's no request attached, my voice said C-SPAN4. Nice. Yeah, we're extending it. If there's no request attached, that also counts as a triple. On the Michigan game. Holy cow. I can't thank you enough, man. I cannot thank you enough. That is amazing. I just want to see something really quickly. Hang on. Before I continue the prank calls, I just want to see something really quick. Everything sounds good? Perfect. All right, put it in the queue. I'll put it in the queue. And the queue might be a little bit in terms of like when I get to it, because we got quite a few songs in the queue, but I do get to everything. 82 more for pizza. Yep, $82 more for AU Pizza on stream. 82 more bucks for pizza on stream. New song for 25 bucks. Let's spin this wheel, see what it lands on. So we're gonna have fun. I appreciate you a ton, man. That means a lot to me. Now, I love calling these games. I love hanging out with you guys. It's been a fun stream, and I appreciate you a lot. I really do. Thank you so much, man. Let me just check something. Nah, I can't do that just yet. All right. Let's spin this wheel. Have I blocked you? No, I haven't blocked you. I don't block anyone. Yeah, unless you're like a robot. I don't block anyone. I appreciate you a ton, guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, the new song for half off is... I literally just did that, so we're going to respin the wheel. I literally, if you do want to see me do that, I literally just did that. So we're going to try that again. Otherwise, I would say that's the new song for 25. But I literally just posted that one today. So we're going to try that again. If you want to hear me do I Do You in Trouble, that's the link to that. I literally just posted that today. Let's try that again. Take 2. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. You're actually kidding me. We were talking about that song earlier. We were literally talking about that earlier to start the OT period. Are you kidding me? Separate Ways by Journey. We were literally just talking about that song. You're kidding me. 25 for Separate Ways. I feel like half these people, this is like the same person. It's like the same voice. That's the colors I got through. No. That was pretty good. Oh, man. I'll see, JP. 25 for Separate Ways. What kind of food do you eat? Can I link the video? For what? Taylor Swift? Oh, or this one. Fitting in his own. Yes. Yeah, this is the I Knew You Were Trouble one, and then that's the C-SPAN prank call. Are Gonzaga games hard sporting event to get into? No, I'd say Duke. Small arena. The arena only holds like 9,000. So I would say Duke. I'm not sure, Ben. The one up top is the C-SPAN prank call, yeah. So this is Howard Stern. You know it's going to be a disaster. You do play that armor. That was cool. Right, usual public tickets, but it's, yeah. When you call it, I don't expect that. Yeah, I guess Gonzaga's pretty tough to get into, you. What? What was the Roy Moore one? Oh, no. If you lose weight, okay. Okay, that was impressive. That was impressive. Oh, man. Yeah, that might be tougher than Duke. I know people have gone to Duke games if they know someone. Jokic break the triple-double record. Hang on. I actually don't know how far away he is. Was that 170? Oh. He'll get it by next season. Yeah, next season I'll break the record. Oh, man, that was great. All right. Next up, kick from the seaside. If we hit $200 order pizza on stream. $200 for pizza. I've never heard of that show. I've actually never heard of that show. Pocoyo. All right, skip the theme song. All right, here we go. Here we go. Kipper in the seaside. This was actually like a background in this episode. I wonder why it's taking ages. You need wood? I don't know if you need wood for going to the beach. Yeah. I'm not sure you need, like, did you need, like, a mallet? You need a mallet. Okay, that's going to be very good. Yes, absolutely. All right, it's going to get even harder. Yes, it will. Yeah, you don't need that much to go to a beach. Is he building a tent? He's not pitching a tent. What is he doing? A fire pit? What? You don't need this for the beach. Oh, he's bossy. He's one of these people. San State, Utah State boys. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good conference. Oh, we broke it. I don't know what he's trying to build. I don't know what he's trying to build. Let's start the shovel, though, so he doesn't lose his place. Kyler worked out in baseball. Probably would have got... I mean, it was a first-round pick. He probably would have been pretty good. $1,200 to be highest part of the lottery? So you're not even guaranteed. My 10 bets be UNLV. Oh, this is a too big league. San Diego State, Utah State. That's it. No one else deserves a spot. The Mountain West sucks. San Diego State, Utah State. Everyone else, thanks for coming out. The airbed. Yeah, build a sandcastle, Kipper. This is not like... Are they go? He thinks they're going camping. Just stitch him. Andrew the two, right? The buzzer. Fresh Prince of the Dark Side. Prank question TV. Oh boy. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Maybe, yeah, maybe. They got right at the buzzer. Michigan Western, perfect. John Taylor recommend greatest Colts backs. Oh, he's up there. Top 3? They got a lot. I mean, Lenny Moore, Falk, Dickerson, James. I mean, they've got a fair amount. That was a great, yeah. Oh, there's the crab. You don't need an airbed at the beach. Oh, he's out of breath already. He's not going to be able to blow it up. He's out of breath. Who needs an airbed at the beach? Wait, let me double check if that's... Because I don't remember the title of it. Well, I mean, I can watch it again. It was a funny video. Let me just double check, make sure that was the right one. Oh, now it's floating. Oh, no. Yes, yeah. There it is. I've seen that one, yes. I've seen that one. But it's funny. It is really funny. Should I do right better Kipper episode? No, Kipper's a good show. Probably good episode. All good, Vig. You're awesome. I can't thank you enough for the donations and for being a member and for joining the family and for hopping on stream. And it's been a good day. Guarantee at least a few games? Okay, that makes sense at least. Okay. So it's not like you're paying for nothing. Oh, he wants a specific game. Oh, okay. Specific Spring Family Guy theme? Oh, I haven't seen that one. All right, we'll do that. I have not seen that one. Okay, now the clock's at 0, so $5 or more gets you in at this point. Now the clock's at... Wait, you showed me the... Wait, hang on. Oh, yes, you did, yes. Now I recognize the thumbnail. Yep. Now I recognize the thumbnail. I have seen that one. I don't know if the only 2 people at this beach. Better Ramen Dog. I would say blue. Are you kidding me? Another 5? Reset the clock. Oh my god. You're insane, Vig. I can't thank you enough. Oh my god. Who's got these? Ducked Off the Pope, TTB, Rick, Curtis, 7 Avante. Oh my god. You are amazing. Oh, he's circuit. No, you could swim. You could stand. You're at the beach. I can't think enough. Okay, separate ways. I guess we're on separate ways. I guess we are, yeah. I think we're putting separate ways. We're going separate ways. So I'll put that in. Next West Coast team to get a Heisman winner. Ooh. I think AS2's got a shot at some point. I'll say what I want to say. Yeah, I like it. That was an interesting episode. I'm not really sure what the lesson of that one was. I'm not really sure what the lesson was. You're amazing. I can't thank you enough. Holy cow. Zach Taylor vid. It's gonna come at some point. I just wasn't happy with the script. It was one of those where it's like there's only so many times you can say it's a bad challenge. Like you shouldn't challenge this. But alright, let's spin the wheel again. The new song for 25. Wait, Oregon? Yeah, probably Oregon actually. Selfishly I want ASU, but Oregon's a good pick, yeah. It's already in the queue. Immigrant Song is already in the queue, so we're going to try that again. I have to do that. That's in the queue. Immigrant Song is in the queue, so do not worry about that. So we'll respin. Whew, mad. TikTok by Kesha. Yeah, you can change requests. Yes, you can. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you can change your request. You can change it. We'll do some Family Guy, though, because Connor with it, too. Our Family Guy Lotus versus Peter election debate. Get Trumpet. Appreciate you. That no one will see coming? Ooh. Just any upset. All right, let me think about this one. Appreciate you, Connor. Reset the clock. Yeah, hold on. Yep, I'll do the Family Guy Peter Lois election debate. So TikTok is the new song for half off. I'm going to say... Rutgers? No, not Rutgers. Northwestern wouldn't surprise me. I think Michigan wins, but Northwestern wouldn't surprise me. What board can't Peter handle losing at? Oh, I know Trivial Pursuit. He can't handle losing that. I could see Northwestern winning. I'm going to take Michigan, but I could see Northwestern. I'm not entirely sold on Michigan in a lot of ways. Virginia's underdogs over Duke. So that's a bit of an upset. Yeah, Tech should be over Ole Miss. Yeah, I think Tech is better than Ole Miss. I was like, around, enjoy the membership. Hope you all have a great time. I appreciate you a ton, Vague. You are amazing. I can't thank you enough. I really can't thank you enough. You're awesome. You get a lot of perks. You get your name at the end of each video. You get members-only Q&A streams. And you get to use the emojis, which we flip based on the team's playing. So tomorrow it's going to be Buffalo emojis with... Right, the prank calls, Jack Jersowitz. All right, we'll do that. I should do that first. React, prank calls, Jack Jersowitz. All right. Prank calls, Jack Jersowitz. All right, we'll do that. All right, we'll do the 8-minute one. Here we go. What? Does the cash come back? Yep. Nope, it's not that. On J92, I'll wait. Yep. So just calls into laugh. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Just yell. Is everyone just gonna laugh on this one? You know, I hate it too, yes. I hate it too. Oh no. I think Gonzaga Wazoo. Either gem mine, yeah. Oh, man. No. You don't want to talk. Number one caller? No. I think for just about every team, yes. I think so. Should draw Wiles right now? Yes. I think it's actually going to be bigger in terms of a draw. Number one caller? Nope. A busy signal for 10 minutes? It's nothing. Same dude. Gotta love it. Gonzaga 96-3. That's your final. Prank one's great. Oh, good, Vig. I appreciate you a ton, Vig. I appreciate you a ton. Gonzaga, yeah, I think for Gonzaga, be San Diego State, yeah. Or Wazoo, yeah. Yeah, Zag's dominated. 963, crazy. This is not how you deal with prank calls. Call my bluff. And then Dolphins started it? No, I wouldn't be. I would be in our spot. You'll see too, yeah. Oh, the content. Appreciate you, Michael. Appreciate you, man. On toilet. One of our jokers. Yeah, your whole show is just jokers. The number of a bathroom. Nope. It's like, what does my life come to? Crew of idiots. No, they... Oh, man. This entire show just like... They have a pranker graphic? They have a pranker graphic? This is not how you deal with this. And Michigan and Northwestern could be the game. It looks like it. The penguin in the back. Oh my god, that's great. Also format, I mean, they gotta try something. The world team's gonna be too stacked. Luka, Giannis, Jokic, Wemby. It's gonna be way too stacked. A freeze ray? Ban freeze ray? Gotham City. This is great. Yeah, he does look. Oh man. That was great. Oh my god. Alright, so Family Guy, Peter, Lois debate. Wait. Election debate. Yeah, here we go. Right, that's the right one. Election debate. Yep, here we go. The procrastinators convention postponed. I love that. Great opening statement. Great opening statement, Peter. Sigh relief? I guess that. It's like great opening statement. Oh, Peter. I'm not a fast food guy. Like, I really, like, I don't have fast food for anything. We do need, yes. You did not do that, Peter. Oh my god. Oh boy. Eats babies. I love the character's buying it that she eats babies. Oh, cute. I can't even. I mean, it's ended 6-9 before. It's a great debate. God, when Family Guy was on, like it hit. It's a great debate. No, not far off from how the actual debates have gone lately. All right, we got 2 ChatGPTs. That's $25 for TikTok and karaoke. 53 bucks for pizza on streaming. We got a new video dropping tomorrow. Raheem Morris. Dumb decision. Let's start with the emails. So we got 2. Let's start with Michael's. Yeah, it's been a bit. 6-6 better be nice, yes. Oh yeah, the Jets Charles game was awful. Instant firings, probably not. Stefanski's the only one I could potentially see, but I doubt it. All right, episode 3 of Fraz, and here we go. So Frank bought the Pirates. Carl stands on a scaffold on the park. Oh, Norvell? Oh, you mean college. Probably get one more. I don't know who. Norvell should be next to go, yeah. I would think... Oh, boy. I would think Norvell would be the next to go. I don't know what they're waiting on. All right. He bought a team and rebuilt the stadium in a day with a goat running construction. We need distraction. No, whatever this is, we escalate. We unleash the emotional weapon. Bring in Svetlana. You don't know what you're summoning. They dial her and the call ID pops up. Svetlana, we're convened. Status? Hey, I couldn't make it. My car died. I'm stranded in Cleveland. Wait, what? Cleveland? Why Cleveland? Whatever. Anyway, I need money and cigarettes. And someone to come pick me up. You want the commissioners of Global Sports Director Cleveland to give you cigarettes. You battle the fire coaches. Yep. Yes? Oh, you guys, you chose her. Enjoy the consequences. So we're now in Season 4 of Frozen, as Svetlana is just going to be a nightmare for these people. It can't be trusted. She asks the Global Sports Cabal for a ride and cigarettes. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. That's what she does. Chaos leads to pity, leads to dependency, leads to money, manipulation 101. You know, some things never change. Yeah, I think at the end of the season they'll be able to do it. He'll be around for Super Bowl 67, Super Bowl 69. Yes, we will. I would love it if he stays. That'd be so funny. Allie dumps the double bag on the table. I kept everything. Every lie, every meltdown she staged for attention. So we're dealing with a discount soap opera villain. She thinks chaos makes her powerful. Power is built. Chaos is loud. You'll play it on the moon. Well, Kevin comes in. Sorry, I'm late. I was tracking her burner accounts. Plural? 8. Not counting the one she made to follow her own main account. Proof, she DoorDashed just cigarettes, requests a cash app from 3 strangers, and tried to sell executive healing coaching. Yeah, man, if you hear that, maybe commissioner, you might. Detroit with $1, appreciate you, man. And I guess you want the Michigan game. I appreciate you, man. It counts as triple. There's no request attached. That counts as triple. And $5 more gets him at this point, so there is no request attached. But it does count as triple. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. You guys coming hot today. Holy cow. We're only 52 away from pizza. This is nuts. This is insane. Like for a Tuesday night action stream. Tough Puppy? That was Butch Hartman. I did not watch that. That was a bit past my time. Yeah, that would be funny if that did happen. Commissioner Gordon. You mean it's like hell? Yeah. This dude's a national treasure. You know, we're keeping him. Victor and RFK, track our financial trail. Already tracking suspicious bank transfers. We can only count some things from the inside. We don't react. We control the narrative. And I'll be the drunk guy in the corner saying something profound by accident. You know, guys, I'm done letting her control the timeline. She can try whatever she wants, but we aren't flinching. I do not remember that show, JP. We build. She spirals. I will verbally nuke every fake sob story she throws. And while Summer's practicing her pitching, and she's now with the Marlins, the form is great. Without Bama win, yes, I think he's gone by this point. The Bama win saved him for the season. Frank watches everything unfolding. Once we go to Pittsburgh, I'm making the greatest pitcher of all time. Phase 1, observe. Phase 2, acquire. I do good. I'm still on, yes. I am still on. Next up. Oh, no. Little Brown Bear, again, he's the president. He's going to lead the government shutdown. Oh, no. The judge let trap slip despite synonymous with things to capture. Oh, wow. James Strickland, Florida State. I think Virginia Tech. Feeling slightly sad? Oh, yeah, about the Kentucky game? I get it. I get it. It's never been you're not wrong. You know, I get it. I get it. It's, it was a rough loss. It was a rough loss for Kentucky. But, not anything to, like, obviously, like, the rivalry sucks, but. I don't get a Fresno. He is in Fresno. He is. He's in there. He's been there for a couple seasons now. Yeah, abolished by the time. Yep. The camera pans over the Capitol. Frank and members of Congress sit in a long table. The committee will come to order, or at least what's left of it. We're down to 4 people on that janitor, sir. Then let's make it count. We finally have the evidence to impeach this bear. Let's not waste time. Except, Sergeant Arms didn't show up. Neither did the clerk, or the recording staff, or the guy who turns on the microphones. So, technically we can impeach him, but no one will hear it. I'll vouch for you if it helps. Wonderful. The fate of democracy now depends on a janitor. Inside the Fox News headquarters, Everyone's seated. Dan Backside. I've never heard of him. We're joined this morning by Carissa Thompson, who's our newest political correspondent. Oh, no. Carissa, welcome to the show. Thank you, Steve. Great to be reporting here on this very real situation. President Lilman Blair is apparently calm and collected during the government shutdown. That's good to hear. He's been under a lot of pressure. Oh, absolutely. Sources close to the White House tell me he's spending his days strategically reviewing documents, speaking with world leaders, and planning his next major policy move. Well, that's incredible. What's his message to the American people? He said, quote, "We will work day and night to restore the faith of this nation, and I take full responsibility for this moment." Well, for a 4-year-old, that's really strong leadership. Love to see it. I don't think it was a where were you moment. I don't think it was. I mean, only like retirement, where were you moment, probably be Michael Jordan. That'd probably be the only one I would say for retirement. Carissa, thanks for the update. Great work as always. Thank you. Always happy to report the facts. Lauren Barron, I was in the Oval Office. What? I didn't say any of that. I said I'm not working till I fix the vending machine. Webby C. Well, sir, technically she said you were reviewing documents. Maybe she meant snack labels? No, she's lying again. She did it during football. Yeah, Magic's another one, yeah. And now she's doing it to me. To be fair, she is very consistent. Call Fox right now. I want an apology on live TV. Yeah, that is true for us, which is insane to think about. On it, Mr. President. Government shut down. No phone service. Then use your cell phone. No signal. Guess the cell towers are furloughed too. Then someone open up the government. You're the president. You can open up the government. No, I can't. I'm too tired. The hosts are back on the air. We're getting word that the White House was not thrilled with that last segment. When are they ever? I mean, come on. Apparently the president said none of it was true. Maybe he's just being humble. I'm sure he's just being modest. He got very reliable sources. Like someone who once saw the White House from an Uber. You know, it's close enough for us. Frank is at his desk. Yeah, Magic was stunning, yeah. Right, Tafoya went into, yeah. Which, she's getting like no traction. I don't know why. She had such a great gig at NBC. Just threw it away for what? I spent my whole career defending democracy. Now I can't even impeach a cartoon bear because the Wi-Fi is down. What's up, break, boss? I heard Fox News said the president's handling it well. Yeah, I heard Bigfoot's starting a podcast. Lauren Bear is sulking. Look on the bright side, sir. Since the government shut down, no one can impeach you. You mean I'm safe? Temporarily. Think of it as a technical delay of justice. Perfect. I'll make another national address to celebrate. No, please. Please don't. Yeah, because Freddie Mercury died like very quickly after. No, please don't. Give me the cameras. America deserves to hear that I'm not impeached again. At this point, the only shutdown we need is of the microphones. Oh, boy. Oh, little brown bear. Just see. That's good. Oh, that's good. All right. So we got 2 more ChatGPTs as things stand. Again, $5 more gets you in the queue at this point. We get these in. No, it's not. Yeah, back then when someone was a dead set. Back in the 80s. I mean, there were so many people. That was the whole premise of Rent. The whole premise of Rent was people dying from AIDS, HIV crisis. InfoWise. You know, no one really knew anything back then about what it was. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's do that. Let's make sure this is good, and we should be good to go. Well, video or more is coming out tomorrow. Dable, if McDermott does not get fired, I think back to Buffalo as the OC. Or potentially Green Bay if LaFleur gives up play calling duties. All right. We're going to do Brian Kelly, representing by Lionel Hutz Jr., LSU being represented by blue-haired lawyer. Here we go. Thank you, Your Honor. My client, Coach Brian Kelly, was terminated without cause, triggering a contractual buyout clause entitling him to the remainder of his contract in a lump sum. LSU, however, seeks to pay this out over several years, contrary to both the contract's language and Louisiana precedent. We will show through evidence, expert testimony, and the plain text that a deal is a deal, and LSU must pay what it owes. Wait a sec, he used precedent, and it made sense. Oh my boy. Oh my boy, I didn't know that was possible. I have an opening statement that was unobjected by the judge. Thank you, Your Honor. The university does not dispute the contract, but rather the interpretation of the payout clause. LSU contends that a lump sum payment would violate both fiscal policy and common sense. The clause states in full, not immediately. We will demonstrate that in full means eventually. Counselor, eventually isn't a fiscal term. That's what my teenager says when I ask him to clean his room. Your Honor, I'd like to present Exhibit A. This termination letter, signed by LSU's AD. Note the phrase, the remaining guaranteed amount shall be paid in a lump sum within 30 days. Objection, Your Honor. That letter was a draft, not the executed version. Respectfully, Your Honor, we have metadata from the university server confirming that this was, in fact, the version sent and electronically acknowledged by both parties. Objection overruled. Proceed. Coach, can you confirm receipt of this document? Sure can. It came right after the thank you for your service email, before they changed the locks. Coach Kelly, isn't it true that your buyout exceeds the annual budget of LSU's chemistry department? I don't see the numbers, Counselor. I just win games. Usually. Your Honor, relevance? Sustained. This isn't a chemistry lab. It's a contract case. Move on. Contracts are not about feelings. Oh, yeah, the 03 blackout. Oh, yeah, I lived through that. It hit Long Island, too. It was weird. It was bizarre. I remember the blackout. The 6-man table at quarterback, or coach, I think happened, yes. Contracts are not about feelings, fiscal convenience, or school pride. They're about promises. LSU promised a lump sum. Coach Kelly fulfilled his end of the deal until LSU ended it. The law is clear. A contract, once breached, must be honored in the manner agreed upon. LSU can't rewrite the deal just because it's expensive now. If the Tigers want a payment plan, they should have negotiated one before kickoff. He rested his case without panicking. He didn't even chase a cat around the courtroom. I raised an actual lawyer. I don't believe it. Your Honor, LSU maintains that lump sum payments destabilize university finances. Counsel, I reviewed the contract and the evidence. The clause is unambiguous. LSU owes Coach Kelly his payout in a lump sum. Judgment for the plaintiff. Good case, Counselor. You're nothing like your father. That's the idea. Son, I'm so proud of you. You used evidence. You called witnesses. You even won. And you validated your parking. Thanks, Dad. I didn't understand a word of it, but it was beautiful, son. It was beautiful. Had a portable TV. Yeah. A blackout it was bizarre. The blackout happened. All right, next up, the Brat Pack. Bully Rudolph. Anything to fire their coordinators? I mean, the Lions OC, if Campbell's calling the plays at this point. I think the Texans, their offense is pretty stagnant. Not a lot of movement. Eberflus on the Cowboys. Definitely. I think LaFleur needs to go with play calling. Right, here we go. They go into the workshop. It's too cold. Why is it always cold here? I don't like it. I don't like the snow either. I got my mittens and my hands are wet. Well, I think it's ridiculous that no one brought me hot cocoa. I'm royalty. I deserve cocoa. You guys are such babies, but seriously, this place smells like reindeer. I hate reindeer. That's gross. Rudolph trots in. Hi there. Welcome to the North Pole. I'm Root. Your nose is red. That's weird. Yeah, it's like a big red light bulb. How embarrassing. I would never go out in public like that. Do you even match with anything? You're like Francine. That nose totally ruins your aesthetic. Well, my nose helps me see through fog. It's pretty useful, actually. No, it's not. It's just weird. Yeah, I bet Santa doesn't even like you. Actually, he blah, 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 whatever. Let's go play in the sleigh with our normal noses. Yeah, let's go. They run off, laughing at Rudolph. A fog rolls in. Oh, no, I can't see a thing. The fog's too thick. Oh, no. The kids burst in. Santa, we want to open presents now. Yeah, why are you flying already? I want to go home. This is unacceptable. I demand Christmas immediately. Can't you just use headlights or something? I wish I could, but the fog's too heavy. I need Rudolph's glowing nose to guide us through the sleigh. Oh, oops. Rudolph, come on. We were just joking. Yes, dear Rudolph, be a darling and save Christmas for us, won't you? Yeah, sorry about the nose thing. It's unique. Happy now? Oh, now you want my red nose. Yes, please, we'll be good. We promise. I don't want to ruin Christmas. Fine, you can have the first candy cane if you must. This is so embarrassing. Sorry, everyone. I'm sending this one out. I don't help bullies. What? You're going to ruin Christmas? Well, I suppose that's fair. Perhaps we all learned a little something tonight. I learned I don't like Rudolph and learning lessons and Christmas, and I hate all you guys. This is the worst Christmas ever. I'm going to tell the Queen. I knew this would happen. Rudolph trots in the fog, with his nose glowing proudly. The kids cry as Christmas is ruined because Rudolph refuses to help him. Maybe if he did, they'd be on the naughty list. So, Rudolph could just skip their house. I think everyone kind of sucked in that one. Rudolph could have easily done the job, but just skipped over their houses. That would not have been an issue. All right. Last call for anything. Audio, video, chat GPT, Sporkle quizzes, what if sports, $5 more gets to it. Yeah, they're all on the naughty list. Every single one of them. All right. On that note, guys, you guys were awesome tonight. You guys are awesome. Fun game. Fun game. Western Michigan. Game to win over Ohio. Tomorrow we're going to be live for Buffalo in Central Michigan. Should be a fun game. Over on CBS Sports Network. That game starts. Let me just double check what time that game starts. Got a new video dropping tomorrow as well. New video coming out overnight. That game is at 7 o'clock Eastern. So Buffalo CMU is 7 o'clock Eastern. Not 8 o'clock like tonight. 7 o'clock Eastern time. Click on the left to see today's video about Sirianni. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more maction. Take care. See you soon.